Important lesson number 91. We do everything for the floating toilet.
Hello. When did I get teeth? Did I type a at sign? I don't know. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's Monday. It's Monday, I think. The day of it, today of it, it might be a Monday.
Ruby Hexagon says Splonk.
Splonk. Hi, Ruby. I gotta say hi to everybody. Everybody, are you so ready for your highs? Are you so ready for your hellos? Is everybody all cozied in with a blanket and a treat and a drink and a different treat and a hat or no hat and a little stuffed guy and a chair and a pillow? We all get teeth at some point. Teeth come and teeth go, but friendships are forever. I don't have wait, I should have a princess crown. I thought I had, I guess this is, I think I might have replaced it with this. I think, no, because I used to have 2 crown. I used to have one like shitty pink princess crown that was definitely just stolen off a PNG site. And then I also had a different crown that was stolen off a PNG site. And one of them I replaced with this. Do you know the princess cones? Oh yeah, like with the little ribbon off the top. I don't think I have one of those, unfortunately. You got a wah bottle? Let's go. I got a wah bobble. I got a coffee. I just finished up the delicious apple pastry. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Asmund. Welcome in, Pass. Welcome in, Jam. Welcome in, V. Welcome in, Blue Crystal. Welcome in, Ruby. Welcome in, Sean. I hope you are all having Monday. Fun day. If you go back in time, Sunday, you'll play this game. You're really well. Hi, Index. If you're still avoiding spoilers, your eyes can be safe now because we're on the starting screen and I haven't even booted the game up yet on account of, I didn't. Hello, wifey. Y'all, today I had to go to work because that's how Mondays work for me. I had to go to work, but upon my arrival at mine abode after work, driving home through traffic, ew, gross, nasty, traffic, so many cars, 1 million cars, yuck, ew, always saying this. Arrive home, what's that on my doorstep? It's a package. I knew it was arrived on account of they emailed me about it that it arrived. Funny little Siffrin makeshift plush finally come. Nobody stole it off my doorstep. Thank you every day for nobody stealing things from me while I'm at work. Also, second, double the treasures, go to the mailbox. There's a letter inside. What is it? It's the Fennel's time stickers that you can go on the internet and buy, and they're really good stickers. You're welcome, Ivy. Thank you, Pass, for not stealing my package. Thank you, Pass, for protecting my package from stealers. The world is a wonderful place when you get little treats and toys in the mail, and it's great. And it's great and it's good. And it's great and it's good, and we're gonna play Slay the Princess. You'll destroy traffic and roads and make cities you can walk in, please and thank you. There's some cities around here you can walk in. I think technically the city that I'm in, there's parts of it you can walk in, but not the part I live in. I definitely can't walk to work. Can't walk on the freeway. Unfortunately. I would like train, please. I would like good train. They're supposedly beefing up the LA public transportation system. They're trying to make everything nice before the Olympics, I think. On account of the Olympics are going to be in LA in some amount of times. We're going over here now. Hello, we are over here now. On some amount of years, the next one, 2028 maybe, the Olympics are going to be in Los Angeles. So they're got to make it look nice so that when other countries come here, it they don't laugh at how shitty our roads are. You know, apply for the Olympics with 0 athletic history. Wish you luck. How do you... Is it open application? Can you just do that? Can you just, like... Do you just, like, send them a letter? Do you just say, like, Dear Olympic, I would like to play. Put me in this year. Put me in this year. I would like to play 1, soccer. I don't have a team, but I'll fit in anywhere. Los Angeles is unsalvageable. Real. Let me in. Let me play. I would like to play Olympic, please. You could put if you could put me in one of the ones where it's solo sport. You could put me in throwing. That's one of them. A throw heavy ball. Hi, Finchy. Is that a very small, very sad face? I'm squinting at it. Hold on. I need to see it. Oh, it is. It's the pleading face. It looks so small in OBS chat. It's maybe the tiniest. 500 words or less, please. You just write an essay question. It really is that simple. We just don't know. Very small, very pleading face. Very small, very begging. You're having so much Monday. I'm so sorry for your Monday. Can I take some from you? Can I take some of your Monday away? I think I have, like, I've had quite a Monday, but it's definitely not the worst Monday I had. I think I could probably take some more Monday if I need to. People shortening Very to V messes you up every time. Every time I'm at work and I try to control V to paste, but I'm not pushing the control key hard enough, so I just end up typing like a V. I'd get a split-second flash of a shoe bill in my face. Mainly because I'm doing the shift control V to get the special paste as values instead of paste with formatting, so it's a capital V. But even if it's a lowercase v, it would just be you but small. You would be enjoying Flight Rising, but it's not loading good. Ooh, did they just do an update? Did they do a update, or maybe their servers are just having a time? You will loan you a little bit of money. No. I don't need money. I need Monday. I mean, I don't even need Monday, but I will take your Monday. I will take, if anybody has too much Monday on their hands and they're having a hard time holding it. Yeah, no. No, I'm good on money. I'm employed. Wait, you thought you said Monday? Okay, good. I'll take your Monday. Wait, you need your Monday back? Why would you want your Monday back? Are you a negative Garfield? Shubil flashing in your mind with the Vine Boom sound effect. Exactly this. I was gonna loan some Monday. I don't think anybody should lend me Monday. You don't have monies, but you do have Mondays. Please don't take my Monday. I only have so much left. Listen. Can I have some money? There's Garfield. Yeah, it's Garfield. You can only see him on stream. He does not look correct in the chat. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if it's possible. I tried looking for a smaller Garfield ASCII art. Actually, maybe I can. I gotta figure out what the default Twitch window width is. Maybe on mobile. He looks approximate enough. He's got lines in there. If you just... Please take your Monday. You want to skip to the part where you finally hit all your RNG frames successfully? Yeah. Let me... Take all y'all's Mondays. Get a Tuesday checkpoint in there.
The
We're playing.
interior of the cabin is
Wait.
sharp, a constricting mess of curved
We don't
and
need to be
battered
here.
sheet metal pushing.
We don't need to be here. Why am I here? I think I need to reload. I think we went down the wrong path, and I need to reload a different save. Like, this one maybe? No, load.
You're on a path in the woods.
It was supposed to
And
Is
at the
that
end of that
Garfield?
path is a cabin. And in
That
the
looks like
basement of
something
that
I would see in a
cabin
Microsoft
is a
Excel
princess.
spreadsheet. You like your Monday? I like the part of Monday where I get to stream and hang out with all of y'all. That's my favorite part of Mondays. That's the good part of Mondays. Bad parts of Mondays is weekend is over, gotta wake up early and go to the office, gotta be in the office, get to hang out with cool people in the office, but it's not the anime day. But I still get to have cool car lunch. Whoa. Who is that? It's not Amogus. Oh, it's the fall guy. It's the funny fall guy. Like Mondays, because Ivy's super stream cool time. When's super cool stream Asmund time? Gotta put that on the calendar. Funny fall guy. I was looking at it and I'm like, is that a parrot? Is that a parrot that's leaning very forward so its beak looks really big? No, it is the funny fall guy. Just wanted one to work. See, that one does work though. That one works on either chat. Any chat. Well, it doesn't work in my Twitch window chat because I've made it so narrow and small. The Tuesday of this. ABC always be Tuesday. Better not be Tuesday when I'm at work. That's the problem all of y'all are doing. All y'all who stream. Whoa. Is that Shoebill? Is that Stork? They have Shoebill ASCII art? Powerful? Very powerful and good. It is Tuesday at this time, basically. Okay, that I can watch. The problem that I'm having right now in my life is that they keep making me go into the office.
You're here to.
And just making sure this is not a. They're making me go into the office, and then when I'm in the office, I get all these cool notifications on my phone that are like, so-and-so went live, this person went live, so-and-say went live, Seamsaw went live, Somersault went live, and I'm like, I want to watch them. I want to see their funny streams, but I would have to play it on my phone, the sound would have to come out of my hat, and I would have to keep pausing it every time somebody came up to my desk and asked me, excuse me, what did this person mean in their email? And then I just have to sit there and tell them, I don't know. Ask them. They're the one who sent you the email. I don't have secret knowledge. You have to talk to them. I don't know. It blocked your toucan. Rippin' pubes Guggen. Also have the problems people streaming while you're working. It's literally mean. Crying, you're crying. I'm sorry about your toucan. I hope that you can have many birds in the future. Fall Guy and Lethal Company are divergent evolution of Among Us, I think.
Oh, no.
They kind of are. Where does Repo fall into all this? Where the funny little Muppet guys? Because they're not, like... They're not faceless beings. Oh, no. It doesn't like these ones. I do know that Twitch has a habit of auto-blocking messages with like too many of the same character in it in a row because it thinks it's spam. Hold on. Let me try something. Because it is spam. Okay, try now. Try one more time, and I don't know if this will work or not. But maybe. It depends on how. Yeah, let's go! Yippee! Is that the toucan? I can't even tell what that one is. Classic. It's lines. Oh, Toby's fox. Yippee! All it took was I had to give you a sword. You could do anything with a sword. Okay, we're going to the cabin.
You make your way up.
So
the short
there
path of the cabin.
there are 1, 2, 3 pincesses left. I know how to get this one. This is if we do the damsel. I had looked up a walkthrough. I looked at it with my eyes. I looked at how to do 'ems. This one's if you do the damsel, but you stay in the cabin. A Finchy mod. I need you guys to understand. Mod speedrun 80% strat, ask kindly to spam chat. I need you guys to understand. Any of you in my chat with a sword, I do not expect any of you guys to do any modding. You have 0 responsibilities on your shoulder. I literally am just giving out swords when it's kind of funny to do so. I think the biggest times of giving out swords was like, one, my very first stream, I was just like, anybody who's here gets a sword. And then one time we weren't even streaming. I think we were just doing one of the Discord hangout chats. And it was just like, okay, everybody here can have a sword now, okay. Is this a responsible way to stream? No. Am I gonna stop doing it? So this one is we do the damsel, but we don't leave the cabin. This one is we have to do the prisoner again. Yippee! You're more partial to the diamond, all the spam privileges, none of the responsibilities. Wait. Congratulations on getting the secret word and have a diamond. Yippee! I don't remember why I made it that. I don't remember why I made it diamond. What was the secret word before this? I think it was worst. Welcome to diamond. Good job, secret word. That was the secret word. Do we have to do prisoner again? And this one is we have to do specter. This one is we have to do specter.
A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Twitch, can I have a hammer instead of a sword as a treat? They really should. I think Twitch should let you pick funny, different weapons. Like, I think if you have mod in a channel, you should get to pick, like, sword, shield, bow, hammer, daggers. Like, you should get to pick a weapon because it would be funnier. They give badges in the army? A bejeweled you. Get diamonded. I don't know how many of those I have. I know there's a limited number of, like, diamonds and swords that you're allowed to give, but I think it's a very big number. I think it's a very big number, actually, and I don't think I'm anywhere close, so we're good. What I do have to figure out, though, what I do really, really need to do is I need to make badges. I need to make sub badges, because I've never done that, only because I can't... Wait, would it have stopped you from spamming the emote? Twitch lets you organize your own battalion. When am I gonna be able to give my mods pole arms? When are we giving people naginatas? When are we giving people glaives? I'm gonna see if it'll let us do damsel.
The blade.
See if it'll let us do damsel.
Her voice is
I'm here to save you.
You walked.
Hi, I hope.
Hi.
You're only.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do through the sub badges. You'd like a pole arm, please. Just have all of my sub badges. That is the reason why I don't have sub badges, is because I shrimply cannot figure out what to make them. It's like I could make him and then what? And then what? I can't like recolor him and I guess I could do like a bunch of different colors, but that feels boring. That doesn't, different flavors of iced cream? And I know there's ice cream on my stream, but I'm not really an ice cream streamer. Screamer. It doesn't feel right. I can't figure out something that feels right. It's like I could do the boobas, I guess. The boobas are already the boobits, but then I run out of booba colors after a while. The machine parts to build an Ify, just my disembodied hand, foot, core, eyeball, headphone, him with increasingly more legs. Wait, now that is actually an idea. I don't know how, it depends on how well that, how legible that is. Him, but more legs. Maybe at like the 1 year mark, then it can switch to the with extra arms or something like that. The sub badge as it is, but drawn with a mouse and MS Paint, just a little star. Just the star, but it's got him's face on it. You shrimply have slug icon. But does it like change though? Do you get like different colors for different months and stuff?
You're making a
There's
huge
too many, there's
mistake.
like, the problem is there's too many number. There's too many number. Or frog. I could just have it be a different little guy and just invent new guys for each month. So it could be like a frog, a booba, a little Ify face, a him, a snail. Oh, the Pico Park color. Okay, that's fun. That is a fun. Egg. I could just make a whole cast of Ify creatures. Pokemon style, but they only exist as sub badges. They have to look, you have to be able to see them when they're so small though, is the thing. Look at how small, they're smaller than an emote. They're the tiniest. How do they get so small? Sub badge is super hard to figure out. It really seems like a lot of people. Can I get a hamburger? I could just do different food items for no reason, but I don't even eat food. An egg slowly cracking and eventually something hatches? Okay. Okay, hold on. Finchie's got platinum ideas today. Let's get an egg hatch. We could do that. We could do that. We could so do that. We hatching a him out here. Technically, the did hatch from an egg. Maybe him hatched from an egg. Him says does not want to hatch from an egg. Credit to V for the initial egg idea. Also very, very good. Yeah, egg, like just make it an egg. We could do egg. We'll do egg. Crack. More crack. Hatch. And then from there, it can just be creatures. It can be like the him frog. It could just turn into a different egg. It could turn back into an egg each time. First egg hatches becomes becomes oh, I love that pop-ups could be gifts now. That's egg. That's literally egg pop-up. That's literally a pop-up about egg. when yours should be half an eggshell with him's head poking out. I was gonna say, like, yeah, it could be like one egg is just like white egg hatches into the, and then the next one can be like a colored egg, and then it hatches into like him, and then it could be a different egg that hatches into something else. If somebody subs to me for however many months it takes to get another sub badge, that would be a hatch of egg. I just have to invent a new guy. Love Egg Game. I also love Egg Game. Absolutely one of my top 10 games of all time. Top 10 games of all egg. Are you sure? I guess we got the egg. Ba-doo-dee-doo. Egg, 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 egg. I'm excited to play Egg Squeeze again. I was trying to remember what games that I wanted to play very badly, and there were a few streams that I want to do. But then I remembered all the cool egg games that we played during Egg Stream, and we didn't finish. So I'm excited to squeeze some more eggs. I also want to go back to Arctic Eggs at some point, but I don't want to play any games that make me take Dramamine for a little bit. Mainly because I'm taking Dramamine to play Anna's Dream Barbecue. And I don't think you can... I'm sure you can overdose on anything. I don't think Dramamine is something you can super overdose on. Love Anna Dream Barbecue, maybe game of the year. My struggle is it's a 3D camera game, so if I play it without Dramamine, I can only play for about 30 minutes at a time before I start feeling the effects. And if I do take Dramamine, then I get sleepy, but at least I can enjoy for like a few hours. Anna Dream Barbecue, it's so good. I love it.
You're doing the right thing.
I love it.
Large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I haven't beat it yet. I feel sad because there's so many people who are streaming it where I'm like, I must not look. I have to play on my own first, and then I can go look at y'all's streamings it. Every character is good. Big fan of Frog, though. They're so good. The character design is out of control. The sound design is out of control. The animation is out of control.
Okay.
We can try the door.
Try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged No,
it's not gonna make
we
us
won't
kill
have
her,
any of
right?
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just...
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade! Move as your body remains frozen.
Okay, we're good. 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 Wait, what was I supposed to do? I think we have to do damsel. So we don't take the knife.
Oh, she will if only. But I don't.
We don't take the knife.
The interior of the cabin is...
Don't need the knife. Another stream idea that I was thinking about doing.
The door to the bay, but it's still a...
Would any of y'all be interested in a
The
sewing
princess lives
stream?
there. A soft... Her voice. Okay, we don't...
Hand
yes,
cam
for
sewing
everyone,
stream?
walk down the
Why was
stairs
the
and
word
lock eyes
diamond?
with the
I don't
princess.
know.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding...
The secret word is just whenever somebody guesses it at the end of stream, I try to set a new word, and it's whatever word my brain comes up with that hasn't already been guessed. Where we're going, we don't need no knife. Sometimes it's based on whatever the secret word was before, but I think the secret word before was... Saw. Okay. So it was worm, and then it was worst, and then it was sauce. I don't know why it was diamond. I think I was thinking of shapes. I think I was just thinking of shapes.
You know she can't... She may... Oh, your spirit's
But-
plenty loud, all right.
How do y'all feel about hand cam sewing stream? Because I really want to get back into sewing. And I was thinking about making a plush him, or like a Beanie Baby style him plush. Or perhaps probably him, that would be simpler. And I'm like, my problem is I don't have time to do this in my off time. But what if we did it as stream and then I can do it during stream time? I took a sewing class once, it's so cool. I've been sewing since, I have no idea how badly I want a him plush. I was brainstorming today while I was doing the more boring parts of work. I had a lot of like documents putting together today to clean up after fiscal year end.
And you've died, nothing.
But I was like, there's two ways I could do it. Is I could make the pattern first and then just only stream the sewing part, or we could also stream the making the pattern part. But either way, I figured I would just release the pattern afterwards and tell y'all, like, this is the kind of fabric I used, but it'll probably be okay if you use, like, if you want to go cheaper, you can probably just, like, pick up fleece or felt or something to get not gonna sugarcoat it, shittier texture experience, but it's gonna be way cheaper. I would also like a him plush. I would like a him plush. I would like a the plush. I have been sewing stuffed animals since maybe 3rd grade. Before I got full employed, I was making my meager pittance from Etsy, selling like 3DS cases, and then the occasional custom plush. Or I would do like anime conventions where I would like sell bookmarks and buttons, but then also just like hand sew some little keychains. Sell those as well. We need to rescue the princess, but we need to stay here.
Rescue her?
We have to rescue the
princess. Did you
princess.
forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, don't you see how dainty her hands are?
Don't you see how dainty her hands are?
No, she's a prisoner here. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
I'd be soon considering doing a taxes on stream to save time. Can you imagine? All right, gamers, everybody close your eyes while I type in my social security number, okay? Everybody close your mind while I put in exactly what county and I don't remember if I have to put my address. It's on my W2, so if I'm streaming my W2, you'll see my address and address of place of business. Stretch out PNG of him over the entire screen. Another stream I've been wanting to do for a very long time is a Microsoft Excel, teaching people how to do cool formulas in Excel. And I think it would be very fun to set up like a budget sheet. Like, here's how to set up a cool budget sheet so you can track your spendings and your monies and just how these cool formulas go together. But I'm like, how do I do that without, I would have to make up numbers. Population tire. I do want to do a Flash game stream. I think I did one once. I think we played like Flashpoint games once upon a time. I don't remember when or where or why. So down to learn Excel. Excel is my special interest. It's not actually my special interest, but I very much enjoy it. It's extremely handy for doing numbers and like organizing data, like large sets of data. I'm using it all the time for work. I'm using it to like keep track of all my hats and my stuff for stream. Your Google Sheets, your web fishing 100% track. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is it would probably be in Google Sheets because Ivy is what It's known as a power user. Ivy is out here just I'm out here needing to make the transition to Microsoft Access because I have too much data for the Excel sheets now. It's making them too slow. But like Google Sheets is what I have to convert all my lists of things, like lists of hats and pop-ups, into HTML so that I can put them on my website really easy. I guess I also have C# to do that, but still.
So
you can do so many things on the internet and it's great. Yippee!
One of us then. No. You're what? Take over our bodies?
Alright. So we don't want to leave. You beat Monster Hunter a week ago, it's still going. I've never beaten a Monster Hunter game. I know I've played at least one, I think 2. I think I had Monster Hunter, whatever was, 4? What was the one that was like on 3DS? I didn't play it on 3DS. I played it on some console, but I played that, and then there was one on PC that was like the good one before this one came out that I played a little of. Generations, maybe? But I've never beaten a Monster Hunter on account of I'm too slow. Everybody play games so fast. Get Riser World, whichever one was first, I think. Whichever one was the older one. It had a little piggy in it. A little Poogie or Poogle or Piggle or something like that. Everybody's too fast at online multiplayer games. Everybody has time to practice and level up and get so far and good. And I'm out here taking baby steps. Poogie, yeah, Poogie. I feel like Poogie's probably in multiple Monster Hunter games, but I only remember it from the one that I was playing. But it feels bad when it's like a game that's online that you have to play with other people, and it's like you start out and you're all the same level and you're doing like the beginner quests, and then you can't play for like months because you're too busy, and then you come back and it's like, well, I don't want to make you do beginner quests with me because you've already fought this guy like 3,000 times and have all the drops and stuff. I might just need to play solo Monster Hunter. You're barely learning so far, but you beat the game. It's the same reason I can't play MMOs anymore. I just do not have the times. Not gonna make everybody do baby raids with me while you're level like 3,000.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
You do baby raids with you? Would you do baby raids over the course of 7 years because that's how long it'll take me to get to level 10? No, the most, so much, maybe the most. The one that is really tempting me right now. The one that is super tempting me to get back into playing any kind of MMO is... I kind of want to dip my toes into old school RuneScape. Because that's a nostalgia game for me. That was like my middle school experience. Was RuneScape. That was my gaming of choice. RuneScape and Neopets. And I don't even remember like most of the quests. I think it would be very fun to just go through and do all the base quests of the RuneScape. Go catch some swordfish or something. Cook a lobsters. I know it's like, apparently being the old school RuneScape is like really well like set up and maintained and stuff.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Girl, we need you to stay in this cabin.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all
I know
wrong.
many people are
What if
into
this whole thing is just a misunderstanding. What if she doesn't want
We're
to
getting
anymore?
free MMOs every month. I don't think I've ever paid money for an MMO. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever paid money for an MMO in my entire life, but I definitely remember in elementary school playing like a Star Wars MMO. I was in elementary school, so I didn't have money. I don't remember if like my friend paid for, like got like a several months card for it or something, or like I got my parents to buy some of the months or something. I feel like you played through old school RuneScape free quests like 3 times. I haven't touched RuneScape since maybe 2008 9 of any kind. What are the chances for Ivy finished this game weeks ago and didn't realize it? They're hoping we don't notice. We have 3 more. We have 3 more. Wait, not preferences. 3 more. 3 more silhouetted women. Star Wars: The Old Republic? Hold on. Let me see if I can look at some imagery. It might have been. The thing about me playing MMOs as a child is I definitely didn't play the quests or the story at all. I definitely would get in there and then like find out you can tame it might be this. What was the years? What was the years of this MMO? Because this had to have been like... Star Wars Galaxies was 2003, 2004. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, I have to have an old people moment. What year was I in, like, 5th grade? I graduated high school in... Hi, Harvey. I graduated high school in 2010. So middle school plus high school is 6 years? 7? Maybe this was Star Wars Galaxies. Might have been Star Wars Galaxies. It's been, dare I say, a hot minute. I just remember trying to like hunt down guys that you could catch and ride for weird like Star Wars fauna. And that was basically my entire MMO experience with that game. Shut down Galaxies in 09. It was probably that then. Yeah, definitely not 2011. I was in college by then. I was cool leg and I was free from MMOs at that point in my life. Damn. I need you guys to understand, I haven't thought about Star Wars Galaxies probably since 2007. Never played Galaxies.
I think I want to leave.
The princess closes her eye and then she shrugs.
Here's a poor baby. I was too. I honestly don't know how I played it because I remember being like, RuneScape was free. What was the Mabby Nagi or something like that was one that was short-lived that I played a little bit. That was free. That one was fun because you could play instruments in it.
I don't know. What do you?
We don't want to leave. We have to stay here, and I don't know how to do that. But yeah, like the money I had in elementary school was from selling homemade stuffed animals made out of felt for $1.25 per stuffed animal. That was enough for me to purchase maybe a video game, but not an MMO subscription. The dealer. I was out there running businesses in the 3rd and 4th and 5th grade. I was out there paying people 10 cents to deliver a stuffed animal to the classroom next door. You couldn't understand how to MMO as a youth. Technically I didn't either. I could not understand.
I just want to.
But I was having fun still.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me.
Hold on. think we have to say that we're leaving.
That sounds perfect.
But then when we
The
get
princess
upstairs,
takes your hand, the last hopes of the
We
entire
stay?
world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world
think?
for our happy ending. I like to think that you
Did I do it wrong?
actually.
used to make Xbox accounts monthly to play Halo Online. I used to create Neopets accounts for no other purpose than creating Neopets accounts. I would just go on Neopets and be like, okay, now I'm gonna make an account called PlayStation Lover 1234, and my pets are gonna be Crash Bandicoot 345 and Spyro 345, and then now I'm gonna create a new account called Under the Bed 1234, and this one's got Scary Monster 5 and Ooga Booga 5 and Boogeyman 7, and now I'm gonna go create the Cat's Meow 2345, and this one's got all the cat Neopets on it, and now I'm gonna go create another. I would literally just make up themed accounts. Use random numbers from phone book. I bet out there somebody tried to create an Xbox account with their phone number to find it was already used because you were doing free Halo. A tragedy.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. I will mope about it. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Oh,
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
she's so
You don't have to
happy.
be so happy about
She's
this.
so happy.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Okay, so yeah, before we just went through the door
If I do
anyway.
that last time, then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock
Oh,
us
no.
in here? That's
She's right.
It's
isn't
so
fair,
okay and
but
normal
the
and allowed.
unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever
I like
know.
how the game wiggles when you move the mouse.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Wait. Oh wait, no, this is the door to the cabin. This isn't even the door outside. We can open it together.
okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Talking about MMOs making me Pirates of the Caribbean online. I'm trying to think of what other MMOs I played. Because I definitely, like,
Your hands on the door.
my MMO experience was
Together.
absolutely in 3rd grade. Somebody told me about RuneScape, and then I was like, whoa, you can play games online with other people at the same time? And then I would go play, like, Adventure Quest and not understand that it's not actually an MMO, and you can't find other people in it, or just, like, go Google, like, what are some free MMOs you can play? I played one that was, like, the wildest, like... It was called Well of Souls. AQ Worlds, though, that you played too much of. Hold on, I gotta show y'all Well of Souls. I know there's YouTube videos of it on the internet. It had, like... WoW has always been your game of choice. The thing is, like, I never played the big... Like, RuneScape was the biggest MMO I played. I never played... I guess maybe Star Wars counts, but, I never played the pirate ones. I never played, like, the like, shooter games. I never played WoW. I never played the Final Fantasy 14. I guess that one's newer. There's other ones. You'll have to play Roblox B Tycoon. Roblox counts as an MMO, I think. It's massive, it's multiplayer, and it's online. You did play Well of Souls! Let's go! You didn't get it? I also didn't get it. I don't even know if I figured out how to get online to work. But I liked going around and, like... Oh, hold on.
Souls is a very
Here's
difficult
somebody's...
game to talk
This is the graphics it was working with. This was the graphics you would see when you played Well of Souls.
Probably even heard of this game. And to clarify,
Not that.
was then young
No, that's Zelda. Show me more Well of Souls, please. Yes, yes. Every day I'm thinking about this slime.
and even some of the monsters
Every day I'm
designed
thinking
by
about
him
these
himself,
weird
probably
mice.
the disco freak and the that knows the truth. Especially
I don't
because
know if I
he's
could
inspired
ever
by
figure out how to
Final
get,
Fantasy and Dragon Warrior. It is all about that girl.
we cannot duel. The fucking backgrounds, the fucking MS Paint monsters. The music that was stolen from other games. It was just like MIDI covers of like Mortal Kombat theme.
I was able to play it back in the day. At the start of the video, I said that Well of Souls was one of the most
Wild. You could just find anything on the internet. I guess you could still find anything on the internet. We live in an era of technology.
And
I've still never played Roblox in my entire life. I should do that. I should do that at some point.
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
One of these days, I'm gonna ask y'all for your Roblox world level, whatever you call them, recommendations.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
I know there's a million billion. Thank you,
You and
Nightbot.
the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a
You've
chance
played on
for you to do
Roblox
the
since
right thing. Take the blade from the
2007.
table
You
and
never
slay
played
her
Roblox.
before
I've
it's
never
too
played
late.
Roblox. Isn't Roblox after our generation? I mean, we're still here on the internet. You can still go on websites, I think. Or do they like card you at the door like it's a nightclub or a bar, but it's like if you're over 21, you're not allowed to play? In 2007, you were the appropriate demographic for Roblox. Now you still play because your siblings are Roblox aged. We're not gonna slay the princess. We're simply not slaying her. They ask for your elementary school library card. I still have my high school ID. Does that, can I use that? Is that still too old?
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
ABC always be calling my brother to play Roblox.
You know, if her walking out that door is really
I
gonna
was trying to
end
remember the
world,
last game I played with my brother. I got to see my brother over the weekend and it was very
seems
nice.
like an easy win for everyone.
We got to see some memes. We got to eat some burritos. We got to watch the last season finale of Game Changer. ABC always be carpet. Carpet. In the house like carpet.
That's not how this works.
My brother was way more into RuneScape than I was, honestly. He had like paid subscription. He would go around to getting the special Halloween hats. Whatever the RuneScape stock market equivalent is, item trade world.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously.
We probably missed
we
Roblox
have to
because we were
leave
already
with
getting
her.
body pains,
It's our
realizing how
happy
death is
ending.
inevitable. Carpet. It's a pit for car. Carpet. In the pit like car. I think I was probably should have been in the demographic for Minecraft when it was like first coming out. Like I think I was like in college when Minecraft was starting to get popular as a game. Carpet DM. And I think one person asked me to play Minecraft once when I was in college, and then we played for like 20 minutes, but then they had to go do something, and then I'm like, well, okay then. And then I never played Minecraft again until we played it on stream however many years ago. What if we just live here in this cabin?
What a romantic suggestion.
What if we just live
You're
here in this
right. We
cabin?
don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Carpet.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's
I'm trying to think of what other old games. I guess I spent a lot of time on Flash games. I think everybody on the internet during the early 2000s spent a lot of time on Flash games. Pisces Carpet. I'm in the fish, like, carpet.
Wait.
I'll never stop
Why would
thinking
she
about
say
slime
that?
soccer.
Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her?
Can I find slime soccer? Super slime soccer. Apparently, carpet Pisces translates to catch fish. I guess, yeah, like seize the day. Yes! Hold on. Hold on, gamers. I've found Slime Soccer. Slime Soccer is a game where,
Choose your slime.
What the fuck? You're not supposed to talk to me. Why are you so fast? Is this Jag? Huh? Okay, I think this is like the sequel to the slime game. Look! Is it not? That's round with glasses. Jag confirmed. I think I might have played regular Slime Soccer and not Super Slime Soccer. But it's literally just...
Ready?
Don't you
set,
dare fucking talk to me.
go.
It's literally just that.
Camper goal.
Fucking SpongeBob ass voice. Stop it. Stop it.
Goal.
But you could play like 2-player. What are super skills? What is remote control? I don't like it.
Goal.
Slime soccer. I'm in the house like soccer. Like soccer. Like slime soccer. If I just play this for the rest of the stream. Is it this? That's my special?
Hat trick.
Hat trick! I'm in the jab.
Goal.
I hate the SpongeBob voice. I hate this knockoff bootleg SpongeBob. We can't be there anymore. We can't do this anymore. We have to go. We have to leave. We have to leave. We can't be there anymore. Does anyone remember Jelly Car? I don't think I've ever played Jelly Car. I'm Googling it now. Was it a Flash game? Jelly Car World. Played online cool math games. Said your name. Football is the superior name for it, but oh well. See, the problem is we can't say that in America because we made up a different football that's worse. You got Teto hair? We do have a Teto hair. We do. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I'm thinking Teto, whoa, wee, whoa.
Wow.
Jelly Car? I see what you mean by the sound effects.
You. Wow. Boing. 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 Boing.
This is the squishiest game. They were not lying when Jelly Car.
Boing. Boing. You. Boing.
Squunch me down, please. Thank you.
Boing. Boing.
Oh, this is delightful.
Boing. Boing.
Boring. This feels like the kind of thing you would see on Homestar's Runner, and then it would have been made by the cheat. The Jelly Flash game you remember is Jelly Battle? Jelly battle. Why are there so many games about jelly? Oh, I forgot your name is Patrick. You know what's insane? Is that post where somebody's like, you could do anything on the internet, and then they take a screenshot of a forum post that was like, and the fucked up thing about this episode is that even Subaru was participating in, like, We Hate SpongeBob Day. What kind of friend is he? And people are like, who the fuck is Subaru? And they're like, I call Patrick Subaru. Jelly battle. Love this game. Thank you for showing me that you can still play it. Apparently Cool Math Games is online. Flash games that reminding me of Fancy Pants. What is Fancy Pants? This is a Gerlard. I can only pick a random name. This is Lola. Huh? The love meter. Whoa. Enemy. Fruity Delight. Click on Lola. Whoa. Is that good? You can't go anywhere else. On account of... I blocked it. There's 2 games with this title? Okay, so this is not the Jelly Battle. This is a different Jelly Battle. Okay, I was like, this is insane to me. What is Jelly Battle? You pass, you're not allowed to have a real name. Nobody's allowed to have a real name, unfortunately. Flash Museum Jelly Battle. Play now. Is it this one? With these blobular shapes? Oh. Single play. Huh? Is that good? Oh. That's the battle? I don't understand! I think that person just died. Jelly Rage? Huh? I think the blue ones are good, maybe. Invisible. What does radioactive do? Oh, it hurts me. No, it hurts them. I'm scared. There's so much in this game. Did you ever play McDonald's Tycoon game? I don't think I ever did. I don't think I played Fancy Pants Adventure so good. What is Fancy Pants Adventure? Why are there so many games on the internet? Hold on. Yeah, I've never seen Fancy Pants Adventure. This is some kind of stick figures game. I'm guessing it's called that on account of the pants. Ah! Don't you privacy policy me? Don't you use your Google account to sign into Fancy Pants? You sell Mad Cow Bar. Wait, did McDonald's sponsor this? Left, right, S to jump? The fucking stock boing sound effect. This is such a Flash game. Ow. Oh, this is such a game. What is that? What is that? that good? Is that ice? Who is that man? Is that Gaston? It was an anti-McDonald's game. Okay, okay. It was like the, when PETA made a Pokemon game where it was just like Pikachu and like Charmander beating each other up with blood and gore. There's so many funny little games on the internet. People used to just make anything with Adobe Flash. And no one would stop them. Interactive buddies when you played it. Interactive buddy I definitely played with. We're talking about you to one of your best friends the other day, and your wonderful charm of being a wheel spinning in your head at all times. Things can potentially derail you. The most gen way you feel pointing to how muling is spelled affixing giant square face syndrome to legit just playing Flash games. I'm glad you appreciate IFE% because my brain cannot work any other way. I've tried. I don't know if I've tried very hard, but I've tried a little bit to try to keep myself on the task. But what I've learned is, you know that thing that people are always saying about, like, if you love someone, let them go, and if they love you back, they'll come back to you or something like that. And there's always, like, butterfly imagery when that's happening because they're like, the butterfly will come back to you probably. That's me and my thoughts. If you love your thoughts, let them go, and if they're really important, they'll come back to you. Gotta have a lurk, have a good slan. Thanks for stopping in, Ruby. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good relax. Have a good rest of Monday. Literally always saying this. Simply let your thoughts go, and they'll come back. Simply think about things. If it's really important, the life hack is put something that'll remind you of the thing somewhere where you'll see it later. Don't ask me to repeat it because I already forgot. Like, if it's an important thing you gotta do, like if you're like, oh, I have to make sure to remember to clean my lunchbox or else it's gonna get nasty moldy, just like leave it on the counter. Don't put it in a bag where you can't see it. Because then when you walk by the counter later, you'll be like, oh yeah, that, I gotta do that. But if you put it in if you don't take it out of your bag, then it's forgotten forever. And then the next time you open it, there will be mold inside it and then you'll cry. I'm always doing this.
She's not wooed by you because staying here
I love
and
Flash
building a life
games.
together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything.
I should do a stream where we just revisit old Flash games, because I think I remember doing that once, but I don't remember what games we actually played. I think we just like played some old Neopets games mostly. We can be happy here in the cabin, and we can be happy and we can smile.
We would have to be here forever.
Yeah, but it would be great because then we would be here and we could play checkers.
I don't know you.
We can get to know each other through checkers.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes.
Do you know how expensive real estate is these days? And we have a cabin right here that we can just have and live in?
I guess we could do that.
The real estate. It's free real
Doesn't
estate.
seem happy
Just like the
about
funny
this.
meme. Just like the funny Tim and Eric.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Knowing someone is just the first step of getting to know them.
No. It has to be him.
Huh?
It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Smitten, are you alright?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
Smitten?
What? No, you... Oh, but I do.
Smitten?
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Wait, is that how that works?
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep,
So,
grasping for a handhold.
I can't claim to be an
You find
expert
it.
on dating,
Your fingers curling around your wrists.
but I'm pretty sure you don't want to do this on a first date. I'm pretty sure if you do this on a first date, it's, unless she's super into this sort of thing, I don't know if it's gonna work out. Sometimes maybe not. This literally always works. Trust. See, the thing is, I'm not an expert, so maybe I do need to trust. Maybe this is the move. Maybe this is like when people are talking about negging and how they're like, oh yeah, you could pick up chicks if you just, I don't know, say a mean, if you're mean to them, people will love you. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right at all. And I'm pretty sure you're lying a lot. I'm pretty sure you're telling big fibs and lies at me. I think maybe you got scammed into buying a book full of lies and now you have to try to believe it so that it doesn't feel like you spent $30 on lies. But like also maybe this shows confidence. Maybe plunging your nails into your chest, digging deep and grasping for a handhold, and when you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs. Wait, what's this about dating? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so like, I don't think you're supposed to literally rip your heart open and like rip your chest open and show your beating heart to your date on the first date. Maybe like fifth date. Maybe like, dinner and a movie. I don't even know if dinner and a movie is a good first date, because I guess you could talk about stuff at the dinner after the movie. But like, maybe like a museum date or like a amusement park or something. Coffee shops, people are doing those. Depends on the date. Yesterday was was it yesterday? Yesterday was Ace Day. Yesterday's my special day. Yesterday's my special birthday it's Ace Day. So I don't have any experience in this at all. But I'm just based on like media and stories from friends. I'm pretty sure the first date isn't supposed to be, she kills you by stabbing you a lot, and then you wake up like nothing happened, and then you go and say we have to live forever in this cabin in the woods. And when she shows a little bit of unease about that, then you rip open your chest and show off your heart. This is the equivalent of trauma dumping on the first date. It always works. That really is. It's like, oh, girl, you don't want to live with me in this cabin forever? Oh, look how sad I am. Don't you? I literally ripped open my chest for you. This happened to my buddy Eric once. Is your buddy Eric still alive? So it's a second date? I don't know if the first one counted as a date. Like, we didn't say it was a date. Does it count? How do you know if it's a date? What if it was just a friend? What if that was his friends and now this one's the official dating? We just don't know. She seems not as upset as she should. Oh, no, there we go.
What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed
He's
to do
not
that.
allowed to do that.
And yet, it's done.
Smitten?
Isn't it?
You need to learn about boundaries.
It will be
Ow.
soon. You yank violently,
My
your
bones.
cracking with wet pops as you pull
My
yourself
pops.
apart inch by painful inch.
Ow.
Your exposed heart,
Jeebies.
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw.
Smitten,
bloody
you're doing it
chest.
all
The
wrong.
loosened threads of your body
Hello?
unfurling
Why did you
to
think
cover
this
the
would work?
surface of the room.
He went from like, all we have to do is make this place look pretty and more princess-like and she'll like it, to, hold on, let me just tear myself asunder.
Don't mind my sacrifice.
I'm minding
It's
it.
a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
I don't think she wants this.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Wait, maybe she does. Is this that freak for freak thing people are always talking about? He's trying to wear his heart on his sleeve is just the first step. I don't think we have a shirt. I don't think we have sleeves.
It's beautiful.
It's my innards.
The princess,
Don't touch it.
mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart. and
Girl, you're
then
not supposed to touch that.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Well... I guess it did work. I guess she was into it.
You're on
Oh.
a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
We're on a cabin in the path.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are.
Depends on the
Cabin, I didn't
date.
get to the
I
cabin
guess
part
with
of my opening
princesses in the
monologue.
cabin in the woods, that's the way to do it. That's literally always how the first dates go. So then when people have like a movie date, are they just doing this in the theater or like
We've been here before. Well, not here, but...
they
I'm sure
wait
you
until
know what I'm
dinner?
talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
If you're having a cafe date, is it before or after you get your drinks? Behind closed doors. I think that's probably a song. That sounds like the title or lyrics of a song. First sight. You see, as soon as you see someone and the shoujo sparkles appear and your heart goes doki doki, you're like, I gotta rip that doki's right out of my chest right now. I don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about the part of the date where you literally rip open your chest and show them your beating heart. Because apparently you do it on your first date and it always works. Confirmed. Confirmed, confirmed.
Now, he's clearly disorientated.
Disorientated.
I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue.
So we get the
here's new guy.
opportunist.
Welcome. Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
I like the opportunist. If you can only do it once. Wait, so then what happens if it doesn't work out with the person? Like, I'm sure your first date goes really, really good because you pulled the ripping your chest open move and they're like, this rules, I love you. But then like by date 5, they're like, actually, I don't think this works out. We have conflicting opinions on dinosaurs and it's just really not going to work out. We should see other people. And then you part ways. So you wake up and do it. So you just do it again, the next person. You wake up and go, yeah, I guess, yeah. Everything goes dark, you die, and then you just wake up and start asunder.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's...
We've never been here
Terrible.
before.
You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here
Look at that
before
stained
is if you
glass.
failed
Is
in
that
whatever
our
world you'd
heart?
come from, meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that, yes?
I'm still a little confused on the fact how, like, every time we wake up again, the narrator's like, you fucked over an entire extra reality. But I don't know if we did on account of whenever we are here, there's only ever the path, the cabin, the basement. There's never anywhere else. We fucked over the basement, the path, and the cabin, but there's no other people. There's, like... Is that a whole other set of people? Narrator is really here for the drama of it. I think the narrator doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed.
I don't think the narrator even...
count on us
Because
to
the
do things
narrator
right
did
from
set
here
this
on
whole
out.
thing up. I don't even think he understands how it works.
I'm going to describe the room now.
He's gonna describe the room now.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns
Look at
across
all
the
the
stone
colors.
floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles
Look at that
lit
kaleidoscope
with
floor.
flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade.
No blade.
Is there? That's not good.
Do you think she's gonna make us tear our heart out again? Even though it's the second date? Wait, yeah, where is the voice of the smitten?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
Is he okay?
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Has this happened before? All dates end the same, unfortunately. All dates end with you tearing your chest
Is
open.
that so?
I don't know if
Maybe there is
that's...
hope for you after all, free from the bad
I don't know if
influence of
that's
your
healthy
missing friend.
dating. It's definitely not carbon dating. Well, I guess we probably don't need the blade. We didn't have it last time, and then before that she killed us, and we ripped open our chest just fine
Now
without the
that
blade.
is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
We don't need no pristine blade.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement.
We don't need no implement.
You're going to need it if you want to do this right.
Nah.
The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
We've done it so good.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
We gotta go...
I don't actually know.
We gotta go.
I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door. There's a mirror.
Mirror. A mirror can be a door.
No, there isn't.
If there's one thing I know about mirrors is they can be on a door.
Now this is tricky.
It's a
My
good place to put a
eyes
mirror
say
when
there's
you need a full body
but
mirror
my brain
for
says there
checking your
isn't.
outfits.
Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go. You reach forward,
It's a pretty
your
door.
hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
By mirror.
I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that
Oh.
the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpets
Can-
too, one that feels pleasantly soft.
Can you
against
have
your
a up
feet.
basement? Does that just become an attic?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
Wish we had the
I have to
cold
say,
for
whatever
this
you did in
sequence.
your
Cold
previous
would
lives, I
rule.
deeply
I wish we had the
dislike
cold
how
for
much
every
it's thrown me
sequence.
off my rhythm.
He'd be talking about how you can have an upwards basement. He'd be telling us how it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it, boss.
I guess
You're doing
opportunist
great.
is like if the cold had a smile on.
I'm not, but I appreciate
We're doing
the
good.
encouragement.
It's totally fine for there to be an
Well,
up
if all
basement.
of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
I don't think we do.
No, you absolutely do.
Nah.
Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
Doesn't sound
It's
right.
in her very nature.
The stubborn is also good. When are we gonna get another route with
Her
just all
voice,
of the voices?
Gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Just like me, for real, for real. I'm always...
Dinner's ready.
Yo, shit, we got married?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last
Are we
time,
sitcom?
we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Honey, I'm home. Cue laugh track, cue applause, cue whistling, cue cheering, cue cue all the audience sound effects. Smitten is just stubborn with non-murder motive. we are simply all the same guy.
Why are you so on edge? This is
What do you think
much
she made for
nicer than
dinner?
what we're used to.
Pork
I'd like to have
chops?
dinner.
A
Dinner
casserole?
sounds nice.
Lasagna? Maybe a pot pie?
Gotta say, I'm
Curry?
winning on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
Nice things are so nice.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
She's
need
a
to stop talking. I
prisoner
need to
of the
stop
domestic
talking.
lifestyle.
Go upstairs, okay? This hall, like
Oh.
the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall,
Who made
woven with
those?
scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
You know, maybe it would make more sense if instead of having the chairs on the far ends of the table, we put them like across in the middle. This is how evil Ify looks down on normal Ify. Joke's on you. Evil Ify is normal Ify now. I'm evil now. Hold on. How do I, hold on. Hold on. I'm evil now. Do I have an evil? I don't think I have an evil. I should have the ability to make my eyebrows angry, but my mouth still smile style. Oh, I definitely have a top hat. So normal top hat is, I think... Oh, it's one of the first hats. It probably has a space in it is why. It's probably top space hat. I have a robot top hat. I have a, Wait, I have the hat list. 5. 5 is, yeah, 5 is regular style. 67 is robot top hat. 168 is the little sparkly one. There we go. Now I need, hold on. Swirly mustache transparent PNG. Maybe evil mustache? Villainous verse from Snidely. I feel like it needs to be different. This'll work. Hold on, I'm getting it. Hold on, we are getting it. Downloading PNG image. Downloading PNG image. Put that there. Oh god, it's so big. No. Well, it's not. Hold on. Should I have a nose for this? Is that right? Is this correct?
Important lesson number 46. We have one
46.
emotion and it's mystery.
A mystery. Can you trigger the nose? Oh. Well, this is close enough. This is close enough. I need to like squish it. It's a mystery. Boop 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 boop. Oh, let's shoot. Let's shoot an egg. Every day I'm thinking about it's a mystery. Wow. Do you have Groucho glasses? I have that's sitting. I actually think I might. Wait, no, that's my nose. There's regular glasses. Hold on. Is it called Beagle Puss? Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna do... But it'll get rid... The problem is I could do temp 124, but it'll get... Hold on. Put that there for a second. The top hat is gone, but it'll come back in a minute. It'll crumb back in a minute. We're gonna play 2 wares and eggs. This one, I'm just gonna shoot, as it is part of my evil arc. Well, it was at the beach. We didn't get the egg. So sad. So sad it had to happen. Do you have the egg? 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 Are you sure? Do you have the egg? Do you have the egg? Do you have the egg? We got the egg. Ify going shopping 2025 colorized. Ify, what's the train station? I need to fix my glasses so that they go under my nose instead of atops my nose. Or I guess fix my nose so it goes atops my glasses. Wee wow. Wee wah ooh wow. Wee wah ooh wah. Your moustache. I gotta put it back. I gotta put it back on my nose. Wait. Glasses gone. Glances. Mustache. Back to the nose. That's pretty good positioning. Okay. I really do just look like a different person with a nose and a mustache. I could enter an evil era.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight,
Where?
hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling.
Don't think
back
we're
into place.
supposed to
All you have to
stabbing
do is cross
her.
the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
I don't think we're supposed to
That's
stabbing
easy.
her.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
Why is there a scary shadow?
You're here.
We're here.
Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Okay.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
It's always better when you get to sit down. So. Excuse me and get up immediately. So, what do we do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
What you make? Did you order? Did you get some, Wingstop? Did you get some, takeout? Did you go to the grocer's store and purchase some apples?
The flames
Yo!
burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
That rules! How do I do that? What do we got here? Gerps? Bread. Some sort of onion cake. Roast beast. Upside down pear. Scrungles. Goblet. Maybe potatoes? Mash. The final princess. Hi, Atlas. I hope you were having so a mumba day. I would like to eat this. Love a beast roast. I don't know what this thing is. It's like an approximation of a chicken. It's got like 3 wings, and I don't know if that's the neck or the legs.
Go
You're
ahead
having a
and dig
very
in.
moment
I'm sure
today.
you're hungry.
I would
Am
love
I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast.
a feast
for
for a bird. Seen the Evil Atlas art? Wait, there's Evil Atlas art? Atlas, are you having an evil era too? Can we all enter our evil arcs? Can we all become a force of evil? Can we start an evil organization full of menace and crimes? Should I link it? Absolutely. ABC, always be clicking. Wait, always be copy pasting links into the chat. Always be chat putting cool pictures in there.
Yeah. And after everything we've
You
been
forgot to
through,
repost
we could
it.
use a break.
If it's on the internet, I probably just haven't been able to scroll because I've been at work all day. I'm clicking it, I'm clicking it, I'm clicking it, oh shit, Evil Atlas real! Evil real, evil real, evil real, evil real, evil real, evil. Oh god, I can't zoom in more than that. Evil real, 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 evil real. I love chat posting cool picture. ABC, always be appreciating, but the first letters until it gets to the C of appreciate. If you be on the evil team, you'll be the loiterer. The loiterer. Join Team Evil. Join the life of evil. Come commit crimes. Come commit evil. Come do villainy. We need to start tying people to railroad tracks stat. We need to start pushing. Just indiscriminate pushing. Someone's there, you push them. This is an evil activity that you can do. You can flip things upside down. We need to jaywalk. Every day of my life I'm walking across that street without... I'm looking both ways, but there's no crosswalk there.
More than that, we deserve a break.
If you're a villain, you don't just get a break, you can also break things. Refuse her hospitality? I would never. I may be evil, but I am still a gentleman.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft
It's me
smile
slurping down
never
that
fading.
roast beast. I'm trying to think of other good crimes we could do. You can illegally download an MP3 and it's allowed and you can do it. No one can stop you.
The food is more exquisite than you ever
Ma'am,
could
are
have
you
imagined.
eating?
You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty
Sauces.
stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
You can loiter, you can jaywalk. You can download things on the internet. What are other bullshit laws? We could download, don't download this song. So I definitely, you could download a car, you could download a JPEG. I may or may not have downloaded some Weird Al discography and was playing through it, and then one of them sang to me, don't download this song, and I had to just sit there and be like, it's a little too late, buddy. I didn't know this song. Where's it egging so fast? You can just get in there and shoot, and then you've got the egg. You can click and you can ask and you can shoot and you can do all of these things because you're a powerful detective on the case, and the case is cracked and the cracks is eggs.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from
I would
the bone,
love to tear at hunks of
juicy
meat.
and tender, and
Melting from
bursting
bone,
with
juicy and
flavors
tender
you
and
could
bursting with
scarcely
flavors
begin to describe.
that are
Your
indescribable.
cup fills itself again and again.
Wait, can I clap?
with a
I can clap.
flowering
No, that's not
but
it.
so
I can
sweet
clap.
it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it?
Indiscriminate pushing is your favorite evil. It's literally such a good evil you can do. Somebody's standing there, you can push them. Doesn't have to be hard, but you could push them. Somebody's getting uppity in your business, just give them a push. Just give them a little shove. What are they going to do about it? Be moved several inches from where they were before? That was me tonight with pork chops Juno made. I could go for some porked chops. I think I have some, I think I have some pork chops in my freezer. Don't know how long they've been there. But it's okay. Because if food is in your freezer, it doesn't ever go bad. Yummy in the tummy and had some stuffing with it. I have some ancient apples in my fridge, and I have some ancient frozen pork chops, I believe. Tender pork loin chops in my freezer, and I can dig them all out. I have tomorrow off work because I needed a day off work, so like, y'all don't know how sleep-pilled I am. How bed maxing I've been doing. I slept 11 hours Friday night, and then 10 hours Saturday night, and then not at normally like 7 last night because I had to wake up and go to work. But like, share some with the rest of us. I've been super sleep deprived for like the past couple weeks. I'm catching up.
It is the best meal you've ever
The
had.
best meal I've ever had. Or as recited, 7 is the max. So my ideal sleep schedule is going to bed sometime between like midnight and 2, and then waking up sometime between like 9 or 10, somewhere around 9 or 10. But on account of the world doesn't want to work on those hours, and they want me in the office by 8:30 a.m., I have to wake up earlier than that most of days. So I have to wake up at 7:25 is the latest I can set my alarm to wake up. And even then I should be setting it earlier because I've been kind of late to work this past. It's been a while. I keep ending up, even the days that I get up and I'm so fast and I leave early, there's always horrible traffic. So I'm like consistently like 5-10 minutes late, which isn't terrible. I haven't even reached the 15-minute threshold, but I'm like, I should be getting up earlier. I should be leaving earlier. She doesn't allow you to sleep past 7. See, my cats are on automatic feeders, so they get their breakfast. They'll still try to meow at me, but I have a barricade, so they can't meow loud enough to wake me up. But my problem is, because I'm consistently waking up early on my Mondays through Fridays to get to the office, my body is starting to be like, oh, I guess 7-ish, 7 to 8 is wake up time. But when it's bed's time, when it's go to bed's time, my body still wants to stay up until like 2. Doesn't get tired until like midnight at the earliest, 1 or 2. I'm also a shitty sleeper. I have bad sleep. I have very, very light sleep, and I'll like wake up in the middle of it. So I need like 9 hours of sleep in order to have a good restful sleep. Body and brain start attacking after 7 hours. I usually if it's a weekend, still a lurking, but wanted to pop out and say hi again. We needed to know about the egg facts. It's very important. Fast egg, so important. Fast egg. I usually can like, if I wake up and I look at my clock and it's like 7 or 6 or something, I'm like, no, back to bed. And I can just go back to sleep and it's fine. And that's what I did over this weekend, is like, I woke up at like 7 or something, and then I'm like, it's the weekend. Egg fast. It's like breakfast, but with egg, and egg is breakfast. And then just go back to sleep, and then you wake up like 3 hours later and it's like, oh, juicy. But late, like this past few months, I have not been able to do that on the weekend. Either I've had to do something on the weekend that meant that I couldn't go back to sleep. I'm like, oh, I have to like go somewhere and visit someone, not at an unreasonable hour, but still like, I don't want to miss my appointment or whatever. So I should start getting up. Or I'm thinking too hard about Grun. I wake up and I'm thinking so hard about Grun. I'm like, I wake up and my mind is immediately like, don't forget to get the paddle from behind the cabin in the morning, and then after that you have to beeline it for the hedge. And I'm like, shit, well now I can't go back to bed because I'm thinking about so many grunt strategies or other game or other puzzle or other just like things going on in my life. There should be a physical off switch for your brain that you can just flip off, and then you don't have to think about things at night or in the morning, and then you can just sleep about it.
But then it's over. And you're just as hungry.
Going back to sleep
as
is a
when you
trap.
began.
You wake up more tired. Couldn't be me. Well, it depends. Because I'm such a light sleeper, I can go back to bed pretty good. If sometimes, like this morning, I woke up and I looked at my phone and it was 7 o'clock and I said 25 more minutes of sleep, don't mind if I do, and I went right back to bed. But if I had woken up and it was like 7:15, 10 minutes isn't worth it. I think any more than like more than 20 minutes is basically like, you can, this will work. This can work. Maybe this is my superpower, is that I can go back to sleep in the morning and it's good. And the trade-off, my super weakness, is I can't take naps during the day. Those always end up badly for me. Those always turn out so bad. It's like, oh, I'm feeling a little sleepy. It's what, like 3 p.m. Let me just like go to bed for like a little bit, like an hour or two. And then I close my eyes and then I open my eyes and it's 3 a.m. and it's like, how did that happen? 12 hours is not a nap at all. Yeah, unless you're wholly fucked up by something real, like unless my body is like failing me. I can't go to sleep during the day. I can't remember the last time I've like actually taken a nap. Maybe on like transportation. I could take a car nap if it's a very long car ride, or a plane nap.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast
Girl,
is
do you
once
need a
again
hobby?
laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear
Ooh.
into golden, crispy flesh.
I'd love to tear
dab
into
at the
golden,
slurry
crispy
of
flesh.
aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread. Sip your goblet of
Bread
sparkling
and sauces.
gems. But you have done this already.
They should invent a sleep that's always perfect every time. You get to have a cool dream, and you get to wake up rested, and it's exactly the amount of hours you need it to be, and you feel sleepy when you need to.
Good meal,
and you wake up when
still
you
a
need
good
to.
Meal. And we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Something's up with this food.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old
Maybe
and
we
laying out the new.
should
And so
order a
you do it
pizza.
again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film.
Me when I'm eating.
You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
This is fine.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Oh shit, they got the Dasani water! Might as well just drink from the tap.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over.
Have you ever
And
considered that cooking
you're
can be
just
fun?
as hungry as when you
You can make
began.
potions in a pot, and then
Yeah.
afterwards it is a meal for you? I made a cooking's error the other day. I made a incorrect calculation on an ingredient substitute the other day. It didn't turn out terrible, but definitely I forgot a very important factor. I was making a delicious mushrooms meal, which is you saute some mushrooms and onions in a pot, and then you add like chicken broth and like some chicken chunks and some spices and a little bit of cream, and it tastes so good. But I didn't have milk and I didn't have cream. And I'm like, I could just do this without the cream, but the cream adds something so powerful. Gotta get that cream flavor in there. You know what I do have? You know what I do have in, I have ice cream. What if I just, like, I'm only adding, like, a tablespoon. What if I just add a little bit of ice cream to my mushrooms meal for this, as a substitute for cream? I forgot about the vanilla factor. I was already factoring in the sugar. I'm like, milk, that's great. Sugar, it'll be a little sweet. I can add a little extra salt, balance it out. Take a time. Hi. Welcome and hello. We're talking about mushrooms meal. Forgot about the vanilla factor. Vanilla ice cream is, as the name would suggest, extremely vanilla-y. Thank you, Nightbot. My mushrooms meal now has a very, very powerful vanilla aspect of it. Still tastes pretty good, but it just... there's vanilla there now. I still have a little bit left. I gotta finish that off tomorrow. It's so good. You can just put ingredients in a pot and eat it, and it's so good.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong.
Tasting
It
it
looks
wrong.
just as good as it did the first time.
Time you made
It
Alfredo
shouldn't
and
taste
added the
like this.
Parmesan all at once and made a massive cheese blob that couldn't melt. You made Parmesan bomb. Parma bomb. Sharma bomb. Bomba. Sharma jump. Parma blob. Cheese sphere. Honestly, you just scrape a little bit off. You just like tear a chunk out, heat it up, put it on a skewer and melt it. I guess you could remove the blob and then put it in your freezer and then grate it. And then grate it. You get to re-grate the cheese. How do you recover from that? I'm not sure if you can. Where's the alchemy that uncheeses your cheese?
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy.
Greasy.
The bread is tough. Its
Tough.
crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
I
The
love
grey
chewy bread.
vegetables are barely worth the
Fuck
effort
you,
of cooking
uncheeses your
through.
cheese.
You don't even touch the goblet. Its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Why are you tired of eating? You only ate like 4 meals. People do that in a day.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs.
I might make a tarts tomorrow. I acquired some loquats from a friend at work. Delicious tiny little fruits. And you can eat them. You can eat them so plain. But I'm wondering if they would be really good if they were put into a tart, perhaps. Perhaps if they were put into a tart. I think I have some other fruits, maybe some frozen fruits. Because I don't know if I have enough to make a really big tart, but if I make a bunch of mini tarts, I can do... Can you make me one too? Yeah, I'll put it in the internet for you.
At least
Maybe we
you
can make
still
some
have the
tiny
memory
tarts
of how
and they'll taste
good
good
it was
and
the
the flavor
first
will be
time,
good.
Right?
I'm so tired of this.
Girl, it's been one day. But also extremely mood.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Have you considered taking up hobbies like streaming or video games or painting or reading books? You could watch some movies.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
No, you're fine.
Not a fan of whatever just
Become a
happened.
VTuber queen!
I
You
don't
would
wanna sit in the
literally...
dark.
You would pop
Losers
off so
sit in the
hard.
dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Queenly.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother,
Brother.
the other 3 torches blaze brighter.
Oh, one of the torches
their
go out.
flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I guess we could just leave. Slay the princess. I don't want to do that. I don't think you did anything wrong. You just said something you wanted to say, and that's... You gotta be able to say it.
But it was wrong.
No.
I took away a piece of our light.
That's fine.
I'm not supposed to do that.
Yeah, you
I
are.
don't want him to be upset with me.
Who's him? Us? I would never. What is it people are saying? Pop off, queen, you can do no wrong. Yeah, you're not ever wrong, queen. Literally a queen. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
The Smitten? Parasite? Body swap? You're not supposed to be able to go over there. I support women's wrongs.
Is she talking
Real.
about a real voice? Like us, but...
Is
we're
that
the
where
head
the
of
Smitten
table. We
is?
should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Is he manipulate male wife mansplaining over there? Well, does the shadow have anything to say? Our third?
The torches
Our
flare
thruple?
and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
I didn't want anything ever.
He says he's tired. And I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to
Mood.
say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's
We could
above
start
talking to
a
little
pyramid
guys like
scheme.
us, huh?
We could be our own bosses that also work for another boss who works for another boss. And it's like trickle down economics, but it's trickle up economics. That's how the pyramid works. Was Smitten here earlier? Smitten was here last chapter. This is the route where we did Damsel. We did go into the basement, no knife. And then wake up in Damsel, and the Smitten is there, and the Smitten's like, we love her, we love her, we love her. And then at the end, we're like, what if we stay in this cabin forever? And the princess is like, I don't know about that. And the Smitten's like, oh, fuck, we gotta salvage this. Let me take control and rip open my own chest and show her my beating heart. And the princess is like, I don't know about this. Actually, maybe I am a little into it. And then we died, and then we woke up here, but the Smitten was gone, and usually that doesn't happen. I'm gonna like kind of hating my wife's husband right now. The question is that a poly relationship, or is that some very detached self-hate? Or is that a double dipping? Is that what you call it? No, cheating? Were you secretly married twice? Well, this place is our house, right?
It's our happy ending. Yay! Just like you asked for. Yay! It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
I want a computer. What we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
We could play Go Fish.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
We could play tag. We could play hide and seek.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing.
We could play
across the
Settlers
table.
of Catan.
It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun.
There's no
right?
instructions manual?
Great, we don't even have a rule book.
Oh.
That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
Opportunist? Opportunist, the kind of guy that would buy into cryptocurrency. Opportunist is the guy who has a collection of NFTs. Voice of the Opportunist is out here like, I know how to get ahead of the game. I can make up all the rules, and I'm talking about the power dynamics.
I don't think it really
and I'm
matters.
talking
This all
about
kind of feels
the
like
hacks.
We're just filling time, you know?
The point of a game is to have fun, and the rule is that you have to have fun with it.
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect?
No.
Wow, you would be hopeless without me.
No.
Count your lucky stars I'm here.
We have to have fun, and we have to smile, and we have to go hee hee hoo.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go.
It's about the cones.
What a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
What do you mean?
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Yippee! Boom! And there you have it. What did I
Game
tell you?
night!
My great at games.
Win a game
or
with the
am I
help
great
of a
at
manipulative voice.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
You want to play a different game? This time we can just roleplay it, and we could just pretend the pieces are going on an adventure, and we can build the map. And then have them
Time
climb
passes.
mountains and stuff.
You play the game. She wins.
Oh, she gets to win.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
It sounds like maybe you're not having fun with this game.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
You'll play a different game?
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't.
Well, we did play a game,
Oh.
what seems like a long tabletop game 3 times in a row.
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Or maybe if we... Maybe if we took away rules.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Hear me out here. What if we take the pieces of the board and we kind of like fling them like ninja stars into the torches and see how many we can light on fire?
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear.
Cubes
And
and
the two of you
cones.
set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing
Important
slog
lesson
to
number
their
18.
destination.
Every day of my life I am committing crimes.
So true.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish.
Maybe,
Till finally,
maybe instead of playing this game, we could try just like doing like somersaults or staring at the ceiling.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
We can make up one of those weird hand clap games where you go like Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, with silver buttons, buttons all down her back, back. And then you just keep, it goes on to a big long story and it rhymes and it's got the pattern and you do weird hand slap thing where it's like the front of the hand and the back of the hand and the clap of the hand.
As the words leave the princess's mouth,
Oh,
another
by
torch
torch.
goes out. Again,
Oh, if you just
the
went to sleep and
remaining
woke up
flames burn
tomorrow, I guess
brighter,
we're gonna have an
and the
option to
shadow
just get up
dances
from the
faster.
table. Clap just like the clap.
I'm happy.
She's
I
so
promise.
happy.
We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Are you talking to the voice? Is the smitten mad? Because this is... You don't have to be happy all the time. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to be neutral. You could be mad, you can be bored, you can be sad.
This is awful.
You could be angry. You could be hurt. You could be smile. You could be love. You could be anxious. You could be hopeful. You could be worried. There's so many emotions in the world and you're allowed to feel all of them. And all of them can have their time. And if you're feeling one that you're not particularly vibing with, what has occurred? We played the world's shittiest board game. Often ate a banana, hell yeah. I wish I had a banana. I think I have frozen banana. I could dip it in chocolate and then it'll be a tasty summer treat. We played the world's shittiest board game and we kept getting bored, so they were adding more rules. And I think this girl is scared because the shadows in her mind are telling her she has to be happy, but that's not true. You can, if you have other emotions, even if you don't like them so much, just sit with them for a little bit. Just let yourself feel a little bit. Let yourself process those. Consider it running diagnostics for your brain, for the emotional parts of your brain. They gotta feel all the emotions from time to time, even if it feels like an overreaction. Always be consuming banana. Always banana consumption.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights.
You just gotta frown, then you gotta kicky, then you gotta angy, then you gotta kicky, then you gotta evil, then you gotta kicky, then you gotta smile, then you gotta kicky. And it's so true, and you can do all of this in one day, or all of this over the course of months, or all of this or none of this. I think the princess could use some stare at the wall time. That's an activity sometimes you just gotta do when everything is overwhelming or things aren't quite working right in your brain. Sometimes you gotta give yourself some stare at wall time where you just sit down and you don't try to occupy yourself. You just to give your brain some time to decompress. When you feel you sit on the couch and then you stop feeling it about 15 to 20 minutes later. Yeah, you just gotta give yourself time to process. Obviously, it's different for every situation and it's different for every people, and sometimes there's fully an imbalance of chemicals in the brain, and that's when you can go talk to the therapists and the doctors about looking into like medication to help rebalance. But sometimes it's just life is overwhelming and you just gotta sit down and stare at a wall for like a good 20 minutes. Sometimes you just gotta give yourself some sit down. You don't know if you want to trust life advice from Evil Ify. Sometimes when you're feeling bad about your life, it's just because you haven't pushed enough people. You have to get out there and you have to start pushing. You clearly haven't shoved anyone today, and that's why you're feeling sad about your bank account or the future or your accomplishments lately. It feels like you haven't been doing enough. The answer is you haven't, because you should have been shoving more people. You should have been pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing other people out on the street, in your place of business, in your place of schooling, in your family, your friends, your enemies, everybody. You should be pushing them. Not pushing them to do better. I mean physically holding up your hands, palms out in front of you, and then just forward, just a little shove. Need to clean your floor more so you could do a lay down on the floor time, or purchase a yoga mat so that you can lay your yoga mat on your dirty floor and then just sit on that instead of the floor that your cats have thrown up on a million times. Evil Ify believes in capitalism, I think scares me. Evil Ify says invest in a Fortune 500. Evil Ify says take your savings and invest them in one of those infest it, put them in one of those things that it's like they put a little bit into 500 different stocks so that it supposedly goes up with inflation. So give Evil Ify a Prime drink. Is that like an Amazon Prime drink, or is that like a just like Prime as an adjective, like this is a primo drink? I'm all out of night coffee, which is a crime. Someone give me a crime drink. This is my water drink. I wonder if I have any energy drinks. Logan Paul drink. Is that the man who went to the suicide forest, or is that just another, like, internet white man? Yes. Oh, no. That's him. Okay. I don't think I want to drink his drinks. He sells the beverage of Prime, and Amazon hasn't killed him yet? That's the devil. That's the devil. That might be the devil. His drinks also have mold in it. I do remember that, like, there was, like, the Mr. Beast candy bar, like, the Lunchleys or whatever. It was, like, the Prime drink and the Mr. Beast candy and then, like, some other person's weird food. And all of them were full of toxins. Yeah, production is just big fucked. Just big fucked. They don't know about, preservatives and proper sealing and disinfectants and all of that.
Yeah, sure.
Not like me. I buy salmon and keep it in the freezer for 2 years. And that's okay. You can eat your 3-year-old pork chops as long as they're in the freezer. They didn't even read the books on those things. They make I guess they do make books on everything. We still have 2 whole torches. Actually, are you actually happy? Because you seem like maybe you're not happy here.
The princess starts to hyperventilate,
Uh-oh.
her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
I don't think she's happy.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
I think we need to break up. I think this is bad for both of us.
I don't know.
I think if we keep
We
doing
can't do
this,
this
we're
other
gonna
things
lose our
anymore,
darn
can
marbles.
we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
We could stare at a wall.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This... And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room.
I don't know if we have the respect of the voice.
And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Are you breaking up with me?
Oh. No.
Was this something I said?
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances.
Is this 'cause I never
furiously
cook dinner?
against the far wall.
Is this because we always make the shadow cook dinner and I never make us a delicious mushrooms meal?
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
It'll be bedtime and we can go to sleep. Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out.
We do, don't we?
For all of you know, when the lights go out, we'll look up and there'll be cool glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling, and it'll be like, wow, those were here the whole time and we never would have known it if the lights were still on. You only ever ordering Shadow Dash. I never cook us dinner. I always just Shadow Dash it. When it's my turn to cook, I always just order out. I'm sorry.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Me too. You ever notice how there's no trees in this fancy room?
The princess sobs,
Oh,
burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I'm sorry. You okay? I know you're not, but I'm saying this sentence as, as an opportunity for you to talk if you want to talk about it.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her
Did you get
cheeks.
mascara in the cabin in the woods? Same lady, same me when my head is in my hands and I am sobbing.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
No more sitting.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
You want to go outside?
Do you still care about me?
I think so. Go for a walk. Yeah, can we go for a walk? I don't think I'll ever stop caring about you, princess.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that.
Do not slay the princess right now. Can you imagine?
Maybe this wasn't all bad.
The most that would be truly evil, Ify. It's like, do you care about me? Kills you. Cruelty. We could give her a little shove, though. I think that should be allowed. Just not down the stairs. Away from the stairs.
But I don't think this
Big
place
eyes.
is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yeah, maybe staying in the cabin forever was a bad move. Can I remember how to put out my hand? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. Take my hand. Take my hand, princess.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
I can hold my own hand. You can hold my hand. And we can go down the stairs together and we can go outside and we can have a fun time. Romance never dies. Muscle man with the mustache. Don't do it, princess. That's evil, Ify. That's evil muscle Ify. You know who else it can't live this way anymore? Ma'am. That's the saddest muscle man impression I can do at this moment.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Demure.
And she gently takes your hand in hers.
Something is... Oh, it's because I still have the nose. I'm like, why does this muscle man look extra fucked today? It's not just the mustache. Yeah, it's nose plus stash. I'm not changing anything.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance.
The
If we leave
sniffer.
the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Me when I'm smelling.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Are we?
Yes, well, I've seen my
Oh, no,
fairy tale
narrators.
ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Narrator hated the board game so much he's ready for the princess to destroy the world.
Well, this is less work for us, anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
I feel you so hard right now, narrator. I can feel the done with it in your voice, and I'm right there with you. Thank you, Nightbot.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs.
One nose
to the
has
cabin's
one arm
entrance.
with a mustache, and the other one has the other. Two noses with a mustache, or half a stash growing from each. Somebody's got to have designed a character with two noses, right? That's got to exist.
And then the two of you step out into the world.
Some sort of sneefler out there is sitting
think
with
this
two
is the
noses
end of me.
upon their face.
Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Narrator hated this one, even more than the ones where we, like, got vored.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore?
Even
No
more
one
than
left
the
to tell
ones
us
where
what
we
to
got,
do.
like, ghost possessed
I
or
guess we'll have to
drowned
be
or
our own
whatever.
boss, then.
He hated the one
Bounce.
where we had to play the stupid board game.
The stars are so beautiful.
She really did just have to go touch some grass, huh? Quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
We should dance.
Yeah! Whee! She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Don't you worry, you're getting a hand blanket any second now. Bye-bye. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Frown.
Why
It's
now?
okay. No, we got so tired of the shitty board game. We went outside and we danced in the stars, and it was great. It was great. See a girly pop. It's allowed. It's okay.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. If he thinks...
Everything's fine. We've seen all of this. What do you think about this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
You say so.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Now this! And now this might be my final form. Two nose, two stash, two brows. You can't really see the other brows under these brows. Hold on. Two glasses now. I think. Yeah. Double glasses. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate. The ultimate disguise, the ultimate face. You have two eyes. I'm blinking them. 1, 2. I should be able to have more eyes, I think. Bald. 2 bald. Send me back out there. Send me back out there.
The next time I
Twice
see
the
you,
vision, twice the
you
sniff,
should
twice
also
the
find
disguise,
me
twice the
where you
emotion,
are.
nun's hair. Baldless. I feel like a woolly willy. I feel like that little man face where you get a magnet and then you make the hair go places. Someone has done this. Someone has made a willy that looks exactly like this with eyebrows and weird glasses and multiple mustache. And all bald all the time.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Girl, you might have to wait a minute. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Okay. So that was one. I thought maybe we could do 3 tonight. I'm having... At this moment, perhaps some doubts. But maybe... Speedrun. We can speedrun it. We have to do... The prisoner again. We have to do the prisoner, but different this time. Hold on. I need to remember how we do the prisoner. Do everything you can to save the princess. So we have to take the blade. We've
make your way up.
seen all of this Bible blog a million trillion times. We don't need to listen to the narrator say it no more.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Only if it's new. Take knife.
You take the...
Enter basement.
The door to the basement... Good. You're still listening to reason.
We don't need to kill her.
Then drop.
Nuh-uh. Take the blade. We don't slay her. We don't hesitate. We can drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands. We'll be fine.
We've talked enough.
Oh.
We're getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
We don't have a
Maybe
key.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Nothing
You make
there.
your way back to the bottom.
Well, it not let us. Mean. Check this out. Hold on, I'm going to looking at it. A streamer? Indeed, I've been bored for long enough. The kingdom of Twitch has long since become boring, and I am eager to be entertained. However, the form of goofiness stains of hands. And I must admit, I'm curious about your silliness, streamer. And so, before I become welcome here and enjoy the other viewers, you shall do as an appetizer. Are you going to eat me? Come forth, streamer of Twitch, and hello. Hello, I hope you are having a Monday. Or a Tuesday. I gotta admit, I saw a long message and I thought it was gonna be one of those to click on this website to buy viewers, because sometimes reading is hard. Sisyphus Prime intro. Is that the I know Sisyphus is the man who pushed rock uphill. Is Sisyphus Prime the game where you push rock uphill? Ultra Kill. Is there a Sisyphus in Ultra Kill? A miracle has happened. Oh, is that progress on your game? In the check it out? Hold on, I am looking at a video. I have no clue what I'm looking at here. There's ball and there's sword and the ball is moving around. I think it's probably good though. I think it's probably good ball and good sword. Yes, but P rank, he's harder than Minos. I've never played an Ultra Kill. It looks like a very cool game and it looks like a very fun game, but it's not all out yet. They're still waiting on stuff to come out yet, so I don't want to play it until it's all out. I don't think we can, it won't let us get the prisoner route, so we gotta start over. The balls are just debug points. Ball bug. We take the blade. I think if we just kill her, maybe we can do... The other one that we have to do is the Spectre ending.
Revealing a staircase faint.
Will it let us do that?
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Will it let us do that?
You step forward. You lunge forward without a...
It's letting us do this. Hold on. Let the Spectre inside. Okay, we need the Spectre. Don't check if she's dead. She's so dead.
Yes, exactly.
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only a word. This isn't an ending. In fact, this is what's best for everyone. Psst.
We gotta get out
I
of
do,
here.
But
Anything to get out of
Thank
here.
you.
How are we gonna get that last route?
the interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
I think we
Cobwebs
need
flutter in
the
corners.
knife. I think we need the knife. When do y'all think Ultra Kill's gonna finally end? They're gonna finally release all of their chapters, because it's like they're only like 1 or 2 chapters away from being done, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Take blade.
You take the blade.
Enter basement. We'll die before that.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
At least we're not gonna die
Everything is
before
coated in
Silk
a
Song
thick
gets
layer of
released.
Dust. The room, but nobody's as much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As
Hello.
you descend the okay, it's
Princess.
just before you have a chance to two deep set eyes.
Hi, princess.
Oh.
A ghost.
The princess drifts across the room
Hi.
into your orbit, gently running
Hello.
her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Hi, princess. This is just
Her
like when
touch is
Scooby-Doo.
cold and ethereal. So she has a
So we don't slay her here. We have to
I see.
Zoinks.
Knife again.
Jinkos.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it, or are you here for something else?
There's so much text here. We're not here to slay you. Wink.
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong.
Do you
This
have
place
a
won't
home?
let me leave.
Do I have a
At
home?
least not alone.
I think the cabin is your home.
I've tried. Before you came back to me,
Maybe we should just.
You possess me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Get
There's a
in this
hunger in
body,
his gaze.
please.
you're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
I'm really not.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Sorry, this is gonna be bad for you.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times?
You're
do
not
I
gonna
have to
like
tell
this.
See you soon.
Okay. You're not
She
gonna like
rushes
this
forward
one.
And then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No. We have to live cold ghost time.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing
Owie.
pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Owie, owie, owie.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Me to myself every morning when I'm getting out of bed.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
Literally,
You
wake
have
up in the
pulse
morning,
narrating you
it's
every
dark,
night?
it's heavy, everything's evil. I just want to go back to bed. I just want to go back to dream world. But no, I have to get up. I have to scoop litter boxes. I have to pack my 2 thermoses of boiling water and go to work.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't.
Why is it the
All these
cold?
shards of broken glass on the floor.
Hey,
It's okay.
who cares?
You don't have to fight.
We've heard all of this. I think we have to slay the princess now.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I think we have to do evil now.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
We've died so many times over.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Took you 2 months to get the sword moving around like that because you didn't have any rotation limit per frame. But the last way you did it, movement was super fucking glitchy. Let's go! Love when there is a breakthrough in
Right then. Better this than
in the
ferrying her
setups,
out
in the
there.
coding.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Teehee. Teehee pedal.
Hear that? She's scared.
Eto.
No point
Bleh.
wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
That's really gotta suck to get tricked into getting so stabbed twice.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Listen, we just gotta get the other endings.
Your skin roils
Owie.
and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her
The solution was
seep through,
extremely
white,
simple. Shame you
glowing
didn't
with
think of it
ethereal
earlier.
light,
Could have saved like 2.5
extending
weeks.
the walls of your
Sometimes the hardest part of the solution is just remembering that you can do something. You're messed up for this one. It's like, okay, so you go, the first one, honestly, an understandable stabbing. You go in the basement, it's what you were told to do, stab the princess. You did it, you go down there, you stab her, you've done your job, you go back upstairs. Turns out, oops, actually this sucked and I did it bad. Let's do a redo. Let's stab ourselves, have a redo. This time, it's you go down there and you're like, hi princess, I want to make it up to you, let's leave. Just kidding, I only wanted to stab you again. And I couldn't stab you as a ghost, so I'm stabbing you as me.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Sorry.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead.
We're so about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Cold little freak. The Exorcist. You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me?
Oh, you're here too.
Hi.
Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Which is the nice one? Is it the hero? I liked the cold.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Might be good advice. Oh. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissues that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. Actually, sorry I stabbed us.
It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you...
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
This is what we deserve. You're not mad at me, are you? I have a feeling this is what I deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Hi, Kai. I hope you were having a Monday or a Tuesday. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Do you want to play that bad board game again? You think we're still a ghost? Are we flesh again? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Danny Phantom. So I'm not gonna ask if you're mad at me because it seems like you're not, and I feel like if I ask, then maybe you will be. So what happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning.
The basement.
This is what happened to me last time.
Just like this? This isn't what it was like the last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card. Walk through walls, disappear, and flies. Much more unique than the other guy. It was then that he knew what he had to do. He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. He's gonna catch 'em all, 'cause he's Danny Phantom, gonna catch 'em all.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
I Actually, did we get a title card this time? You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
First one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You laughed at me.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
You're being extremely fair to me when I was the one who stabbed you
But
twice.
that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here.
Stabbed you extremely twice.
I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Yo. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm a dragon? Hell
Does
yeah.
being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
I am? I'm just a little bird. A chirp chirp. The click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Oh. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above you, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid. This is really cool.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's
Chapter from the princess's perspective? Extremely good. Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear. Closer. Am I gonna say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
It's cool, but I'm terrified of the MC. Yeah, being on the being the shoe on the other foot, being on the flip side of it. It really is terrifying to be like, "Oh, you're just kind of chained up here helpless." And a weird bird monster, you can literally hear them grab the knife upstairs. You don't hear any of the inner dialogue. You don't hear any of the narrator. The thumping of feet on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
The big shape in the dark. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell are we?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
What do you want to do? We're in this together. I'm gonna save, actually.
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
That's what you look like. That's what we look like. Yeah. It rules. It's really cool. We've gotten to see ourselves, I think this is the first time we've seen like a full body. We've gotten to see our reflection in the mirror of like, and then we've gotten to see like the shape of the head and our arms and stuff in the like memories. So like whenever we get the ending of a princess, we get to see like the shape of us. But we never got like a full body shot like this before, I think. Just kind of the shape of the head and like the limbs. Four wings is rad. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Am I arguing with myself in there? Has it always happened in real time? Is it because I'm not there to choose to say words?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Who dat? Oh. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
That's not the narrator. Is it? Too smug. Is that the voice of the opportunist? Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Maybe that is the narrator. No, that's the opportunity. Yeah, that feels opportunist. I don't know who that other one was just now. Seemed a little too cynical for the cold.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
Felt like the cold. It felt like the cold, but like even more mean. Extra mean cold.
No, we don't.
Maybe it is the cold.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Who was the other one? Silences the mind in front of you, falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
Alright, how rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this.
Am I allowed to talk?
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Oh.
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
Oh. How
Hello, I'm in
very
here.
Interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
Are you the narrator? Is the voice of the hero
Doesn't
in
it?
there? Is that the hero?
Oh, it changes things all right.
Oh.
We get to take out 2 birds with 1
I must
stone.
admit, you don't look very heroic. I would love for someone like this to come in and save the day and sweep me off my feet. Blue is hero. Okay, so orange is probably opportunist, and
Wait,
then
what?
blue is hero, and then like gray is cold.
From what
Oh.
I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back
But
to
they're all
being
meaner than they are when I'm
very-
the one in the head.
What's the word?
I guess maybe we don't
Fleshy.
get to hear the narrator.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality.
Orange could be narrator or
Trust
opportunist.
me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't.
That's
think
true.
would.
It could just be very mean narrator. Narrator who's no longer held back by the fact that I'm making the choices. When he gets to make the choices, he's mean about it. We were a filter for their thoughts.
And are you doing this?
Oh, is that a grin? You have teeth?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh, that's teeth. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
You said it, hero.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision,
I vote no stabbing.
but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Wait.
Says me. He's not one of us.
Are they talking about us, or is there another voice in there?
He's been here since the beginning.
I think they're talking
The old
about
chum
us.
really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough.
That's definitely the... Hold on, no. That's definitely the opportunist. Narrator doesn't care about being on top. Narrator only cares about the world saving. Yeah. Narrator must be the guy they're talking about. The one who's there from the beginning, who's not them.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh, hey, we're back!
See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all
Okay, so it
about
is the
taking
opportunist.
the
Oh, we
easy
get to see.
wins.
We get to see
You don't
who's
think
in
the
there.
people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did.
Hero opportunist, the other
Hard
one
work
must
is
be
important.
cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed,
I was
isn't
wondering
dead
why I
yet.
was getting cold
So how about
this
you
whole
finish
time,
this
and I had a
before
fan on
you
my
start
desk. I forgot I
celebrating
turned it
yourself?
on. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I'm a failure of a temperature wizard.
What are you waiting for? You
Is it
won,
your
didn't
biggest
you?
fan? It's
Not that
actually
it's
my
hard
smallest.
Executing a helpless captive.
Oh, hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different.
Hello.
You're back, just as I intended. was
I have
never
many
cut out
fans
for
in my
leadership,
life.
Really.
In my house. In my apartment. And the one on my desk is the smallest one that I own.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Hell nah.
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy.
We're not stabbing this princess a third time.
Absolutely. Nothing of substance
Fourth
has
time.
changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Obviously not. Imagine getting back into your body and being like, sorry, we're gonna have to stab so big. No, no way, nuh-uh, no, 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 no.
And the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Well,
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
you did literally just stab her.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I think she needs to stab us. Oh. Slayer, cut her free, give her the blade. We're giving her the blade, just to see if she stabs us.
You
Oh.
hand the blade to the princess.
That's so
Who
fast!
gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
She's so good at that!
And then what happens? Then, as her chains
Hell
snap to the
yeah!
floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us.
Oh, I like this
Come on,
ending.
let's get out of here.
I like this ending a
She
lot.
reaches forward,
Sucks what we had to do to get
takes
here,
your
but
hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
let's skedaddle here.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
It's lovely.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
It's literally delicate and tender.
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together.
Yippee.
Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
Every single person except the princess and us.
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
I hate to say it, but don't worry too much about it, princess. You're about to have a lot of hands. Is about to have so many more hands real soon.
You twist the
Aw.
doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Never regretty. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regret he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
And I'm so glad you are. You deserve
I
this.
just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
No, that's probably the blood loss. Oh, bye. This is kind of cute. I like this ending the best so far, honestly.
Oh no!
She's gone.
Not anymore, there's a bunch of hands. The hands are
Try and
also
find
cute.
her? And is that a mirror?
It's just the mirror. Don't worry about the mirror. We always have the mirror.
This... If they ignore them...
How was I supposed to know crouching stops bleeding? Wait, does it? Who made video game? Wait, in what game? I was thinking you were talking about real life, and I was like, my brain was trying to put two and two together, like, because, you know, when they say, like, raise your injury above your heart, or something like that, or, like, when you got heat stroke, like, put your head between your legs so that the blood flow is easier. Maha. Crouching stops bleeding in Maha? You are nothing at all. Weird bird.
I think you know what I am.
Your bird. We don't need to ask any questions of the narrator. We're just destroying you. I don't need answers. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. So we are this. What? Hold on. What endings have we not gotten? We got, we've slayed the princess, the shifting mound princess. Hold on. Where's our endings? Find the stranger. The end of everything. Return and slay her. Leave with her. Leave with her. Back to where it all started. You were contrarian. Maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. We slayed her, we left with her. Accept her offer to reset. Okay, let's try resetting everything. I have to capture a stupid giant hermit crab that can cause bleeding, and it was awful. Have you considered simply never bleeding?
I can finally see you.
Hello.
And you can finally see me.
I could always see you. You know, when you cover your own eyes, it doesn't mean other people can't see you.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
So, shall we get to it?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. When the echo.
We've seen this dialogue like 3 times. I don't think. Wait. Do we slay her? Do we try to slay her? Is that what we do here?
Violence has always been.
I love
First
violence.
was 1, then was 2, and then was 1 again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was 1, then was 1 again.
And then was 2.
The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
We have a worm?
It
We should
took
get that
you
looked at.
from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was 1, then was 2, and also 1 again.
I don't think math works this way.
You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
What if we just... I think we tried staying silent the whole time, but what if we just silence the whole time?
But you said
We say nothing.
a picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
Picture of a life.
How deep
Picture of a
must
life,
repetition
picture of a
still
life.
our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the 2 of us danced beneath the stars.
We did do that.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
You've lost me. Can you do what you did, but you didn't do it, and then you did it, but don't you do it?
And so your quietude continues.
Every day I am practicing quietude. I forgot about this one.
And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone?
Hell yeah, I could.
Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Well, I don't know if I want to do that.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
I'm no thoughts, head empty.
kill you. You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you. You kill me.
That is how it goes.
Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises.
The tide rises. Smash this or that?
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only
Both?
be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning.
That's a
To
grandma.
linger on an ending is to rob it of
This
its
is a
life.
grandma, and this is she's got a lot on her plate. What Atlas said.
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I love lingering. Whoa. I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Ghosts can be in front of me. Have you learned nothing from Scooby-Doo?
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold.
Oh yeah, we started
A
this off
tiny
with the
island
god.
caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
This is a wild smattering of princesses.
But
Jeez.
you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood. And
They're
through
really
that
good
defiance,
animations. This
you
game
bound
is
us
gorgeous.
both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities.
What are
We
you
struggle to cause meaning into
saying?
consciousness.
I don't understand what an externality is. Even when you become a shadow of a god, what? No, we're gonna stay silent. We only get to talk to the one who drowned.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
The clash between you abates. You begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I guess.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Correct.
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it.
Ah.
To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
I don't know about that one.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Well, it's something.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The voices. I thought you died when I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later.
Okay.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
We have to go to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm Reggie.
Then let's go. And here we are. Do you...
Hold on. We take the blade.
That's probably for
We enter the basement.
the stairs.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hello.
And there you are, knife in hand.
Knife.
It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Let's sit. So what are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Well, it's one of the things we haven't done yet, so let's do it.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Yippee! She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Aww. Top 10 things to say before you stab someone. Number 1. I love you.
You're on a path.
Number
in the
2.
woods. At the end
Knife
of that
to meet
path
you.
is a cabin.
Number 3.
And in the basement of that cabin
I am attacking.
is a princess.
Number 4. Stab. Number 5. I can't think of 10 of these. Top 5 things to say before you stab someone, maybe. Okay. We are definitely past the time that it's normally supposed to be stopping time, but number 15. Number 14. Burger King foot lettuce. There's one princess left, and also one option where we just do the second route.
You're here.
Oh. That was the end. Hold on. I think we can speedrun. I think we can speedrun the last 2 endings. Because that way we could start a new James next week. That way we can start a brand new James next week. New James.
You're on a path.
I was wondering why it wasn't letting me skip. We're just gonna go as fast as we can.
The interior of the cabin. The door to the basement creak. Good. You're only making...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Let's save the princess.
Fine. No,
Warn her.
stop that.
Resist.
The blade. Move the...
Get stabbed. And then we leave.
Are we running away?
Yes.
Seriously? You're...
Goodbye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down. That's strange.
We leave.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Stranger is you
Forever.
get the first loop you refuse to enter the cabin at all. But we've already met one princess. So we have to leave. This is the
Fine.
path where we leave.
Turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right.
Everything's
Can you
correct.
still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
It's allowed to be fuzzy. It's allowed to be fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
It's normal. Thank you, Nightbot. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up or embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It's the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing you against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the...
We go to the cabin.
You make your way up.
We go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Let's do a save here. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally get us... I think if we take the knife, it's a
The blade
safe
is-
bet.
You take the blade from the table.
The goal is to get to a chapter 2 every time. No ending this
Door
in
to
one
the
chapter.
basement creaks open,
Gotta get so many by
revealing a
time. Good night,
staircase
Oofies. Good
faintly
night, Alice.
illuminated
Thanks
by
for
an
stopping in.
unseen
Thanks for
light in the
hanging.
room
Thanks for
below.
chatting. Thanks for experiencing
This
Pincess.
is an oppressive place. Her voice.
Have a good night, good sleep, good rest.
Good.
Good
You're
memes,
still
good
listening
dreams,
to
good
reason.
schemes.
You step forward.
We step forward. We stab.
You lunge forward with...
She's dead.
Yes.
We
You
leave.
open the cabin door, ready to return. Only... This isn't an ending. I do, but...
We get out of here.
Thank you.
And we leave.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
We're going. We are going.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
We leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
We have to go.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
We have to go find our true love. Massive hands.
What's going on?
1 million
Where are
squirming hands. That's
I
the
don't
real
know.
princess all along.
But it feels like home.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling. This is the same text as last time. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate. You think she's mad at us?
You're on a path.
I think maybe she's a little bit upset with us.
You make your way up.
I think maybe she's a little bit mad with us.
The interior of the cab.
Let's take the blade.
You take.
I think maybe she's a little baby bit mad at us.
The door to the. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's save.
Then why did you bring a knife?
She makes a compare. Don't you dare.
We talk. We drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Done
uncertain-
talking.
Oh, have you decided what to do?
I think we can keep her locked
That
away.
seems like a pretty good.
We're locking
I
her
know
here.
you.
We're
You'll be
locking
the
her
death
here.
of all of us.
We go to
Just
sleep.
ignore her. Maybe the.
She's mad, but we only stabbed her once. We literally only stabbed her once. Technically, we didn't even stab the hands. We haven't even brought any of the stabbed princesses to the hands.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are.
I forgot I like the paranoid.
They definitely aren't there.
Everything is... Oh, I've got a blanket? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting so cozy. Hold on, we are getting so comfy cozy.
Seriously? You're just going to
Perfect.
turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Away.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path. That's strange.
And we leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're
Everything
supposed
is
to-
correct.
What's going on? Where are we?
Is this how you get the princess you haven't got yet? No. There's the princess we haven't got yet, and then there is one other ending where you just don't get any princesses, but you have to do it at chapter 2 each time. You have to leave at chapter 2. And I'm really curious to see what
Finally
that's
happened,
about.
Hasn't it? We finally cracked.
I'm real curious. The world around you is unwound. We know this. Gonna lay down and watch from afar. A good decision. A very good and powerful decision. Get so cozy, get so comfy, get so tucked. Good night, Jam. Have a good cozy sleeps. Desperate please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We could be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it was like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder, we can be worse than enemies. Agony, you are torn to a million pieces. You feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy, you are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation.
You're on a path.
Teehee. Teehee. Again.
You make your way.
Again.
The interior.
Let's... I think enter the basement without the blade. And then stab when the blade appears.
Door to the base. Good. You're only making...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom.
Slayed the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade.
Slayed
Your
the
nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain. You steal. Excuse me? What's this about not?
And now we leave.
Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Fine. I suppose you just quiet that straight.
And we leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around.
Wait, something isn't right. What's going on? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Opportunist loves it. Dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you.
You're on a path in the woods.
You think she's mad at us?
You make your way up.
I think one more. That feels right. That's 5 of them, I think. Unless I can't count.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
We can take the blade.
You take
Enter the basement.
her voice. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Haven't decided yet. Drop
The
it.
blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
We've talked enough. And now I stab you.
doubt, unfortunately. A moment of distraction and...
Well, we can't flee, but let's try give up.
Are you serious?
And we turn around and leave.
Seriously?
We turn around and leave.
Fine. I suppose you just... That's strange.
We turn around and
Really
leave.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to... What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. One
You're
more.
on a path in the...
Again, 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 again.
You make your way up.
Again.
The interior of the cabin is...
Take the blade.
You
Enter the basement.
Who's there?
It's us.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
How about you?
Let's... tighten our grip.
You ignore the...
Not dropping the
Then
blade.
I'm not talking to you.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles and will be fine.
Oh?
Slay.
Doubt, unfortunately, cloud...
And this time we finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other.
And then we
We
leave.
can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
We're leaving.
Seriously? You're just going...
We're leaving.
Fine. I suppose
We're leaving.
you're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask
Hit the
me. I've
if
already
shit
outlined the stakes
sucks,
of the
hit the
situation.
bricks.
If you don't do your
You can
job,
walk out and
you're
leave
on
any
notice.
time.
Like, dies. Forever.
Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss. Joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul is forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. Well, we can exist or we can fade away. You're bliss, I love you. You are agony, I love you. You're bliss, I love you. You are agony, I love you. Does this just keep going forever? I think it does, until we choose to fade away. This relationship feels wrong, but we're bliss. Everything all at once. Just as you once were nothing, so you have become nothing again. I guess that is an ending where you just don't ever get to have an ending with the princess. That's the ending where you just torture the hands. They don't get anything. You do not bring them any forms, any bodies, any nothing. All right. And now the real final princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of
We
that
don't have to
path
do the big
is a
final
cabin.
princess ending. We're just doing our
And
last
in the basement
lady.
of that cabin is a princess.
We have to...
You make your way up.
We have to
The interior of the cabin is almost...
take the blade.
You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a... Good. You're still listening to reason.
We say nuh-uh.
Then drop the...
We drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an...
Oh.
We've talked enough. And we're getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be...
I'll be...
You make your way back to the...
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment. No, we won't have...
We
Stop
warn her.
that.
We resist.
The blade. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Did you just say wink out loud?
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown.
Everything is fine and everything is normal.
The interior of the cabin.
We take the blade.
You take...
We enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks up.
Let's have a sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Might as well put her
We
at
didn't even
ease.
stab her this time. We'll have a
You do
sit.
as she asks and sit on the floor, still a
Have a
good
nice
distance
sit.
away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Ma'am, I have to give you this knife.
Let me borrow that knife.
Absolutely.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
She's
Okay,
literally
she's just
so
putting on an
smart.
act to disarm you. That much should be obvious, though if she isn't bluffing. So
She's
I
literally
don't
so
know. Then
smart.
let me does there are not the pros.
After playing that ending where we were in the princess's perspective, it really does make me think when we're having these moments of like talking back and forth with the narrator and the voices in our head, she is just sitting there watching us be like, in silence. I'm giving you this knife now, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm giving you this knife now, okay?
Slide it over.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know.
And then anytime you're
slaying
IV presenting,
her,
the princess
you
is just
remain rigidly in
watching.
place.
We just stand there perfectly still, unblinking, while all of us in the internet world play Where's an Egg 3 times. The princess is just sitting there while a large bird beast has a knife menacingly over her.
Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us
I wish we
remain in
could show the
place.
princess Where's an Egg.
It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no limits.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain?
Do we fail if she kills herself?
Yes, explain it. Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
Oh, we've done that.
You wouldn't.
We've done it.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine.
Like, this is, she asked us to give her, she's like, slide the knife over. And we just sat there in silence for like 5 minutes.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Yelcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts
I don't
into
think you're
her
supposed
own
to do that.
neck. No.
Look away, watch in uneasy silence. I don't know which one is the one that's socially like, are we supposed to be spotting her? Or are we, is it like rude to stare? I guess we're spotting her.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking.
Like, are we supposed to
as she
catch her
saws
head?
through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
If we looked away, would we just be getting this dialogue without actually seeing it?
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
She knows that she can cut her own head off better than we could.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Wink.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until
Well, you're out of the
finally
chain.
it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do?
We
Can we
never
put it
cut
back,
the
please?
princess out of
Tell
these
me we
chains,
can put it
did we?
back.
We did the prisoner twice, but I think we sat with her
The
once.
princess's eyes stare up at
And then we either like left her down there or
Congratulations.
stabbed
You
her.
saved the world.
But we never tried cutting her out.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
Hero hates
please?
this.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
Me too.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp.
I feel
She
like
wouldn't
we
have
should
done
be
all that without
covering
some
her
kind of
up or
reason.
something.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know
She didn't even
why.
like ask us to do anything after
You're
she
just
cut her head
wasting
off.
your energy. The danger has passed.
She just kind of did it.
Now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Well, this ending says we have to leave the head behind. Let the prisoner cut her out, but don't take her head. I do want to see what happens. I'll save twice just to be extra safe. I want to see what happens if we take the head.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head.
Since we don't need to get the
Next up,
final
still
ending, we
oozing
can
bodily
reload and find
fluids.
it out so
Then
fast.
make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Does her head come
You
back
see
to
that?
life?
I could have sworn she moved.
Does she
She
say,
didn't.
thank you for carrying my head
She's
out? You're
dead.
free now.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I
She's
need to
lived
explain to you
through
why
worse.
decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
I wish we were holding the head a little nicer. Like, we could be cradling it.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen.
No,
It's
this is
already
normal.
Over? Is he gone? But we're still here.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside.
There's trees and
Maybe it's
stars.
just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Bye-bye.
She's gone. Is that a... I'm begging.
We'll get an achievement.
This...
You're right.
Do we just see a head? Oh.
Something finds me in nothing. She asks that I tell you to.
Okay, we got achievement. Bring prisoner's head to her. But that's not the memory. That's not the one that we want. We have to leave.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade.
Take
I feel
knife, leave head.
Exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
It's all coming up, Birdman.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just... empty.
Now it's just a long quiet.
The door. Check the door.
Hi, Harvey. Can I help you? Meowing? Meowing? Oh, yeah? Harvey is meowing.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Aye.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing.
The narrator doesn't usually get to
Where
make
a
it to
lush
the long
forest stood
quiet.
mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast
Aye, you want up?
emptiness of some place far away.
Hi, little man.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our rewards?
We're not gonna get paid.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Thank you, Harvey, for being soft.
Okay. This is what's
Wait.
best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
Oh, I guess we've gotten to this sort of point before where we're in the cabin, but there's nothing outside of it. Maybe this is okay.
I'm so glad your time passes. Decade.
Alright, well, we do.
We still have suggesting you kill you.
Do we slay ourselves? Is that it?
Damn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down? Why should it? That's all we need. You raise the blade, you collapse to the floor. Yeah, we'll see about
The cage.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It is new.
It's worse, is what it is.
It is different.
We're finally starting to see reality for what
Wow.
it is. This place
Oh, wow.
is a prison. And
This
she's
is
not
the
only
final
inmate.
prison, sis.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us.
This
How
is
can you
like
be
if
so sure
you
that
went
you
to,
aren't
like,
breathing the prison into existence. That by feeling the
A
walls
really
closing
cheap
in on
adventure
you,
plex.
that's
This is like a place
exactly
you could
what
go
they
just to
do.
like climb around on the walls.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit.
It's like the
Reality
world's
is as solid as
laziest
the
play
ground beneath
place.
our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find
I
a
want
way
to
out
play
of
on
here
the
for
chains.
good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
This would be so fun to climb.
But what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
Paranoid
It
and
leaves you
skeptic
exactly
or
where
whoever's
you are
there.
right
I don't know
now,
what
and
y'all are
presumably
talking about. This is the
exactly
fun
where
chain
you've
zone.
been before. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Maybe I'm not a pawn to sacrifice for your god game. We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually
This is new.
noticed. Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object.
It's the pristine
Though
dagger.
Starting with it feels like an indication that we're
It's
on
our
the right
implement.
track. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the
Does the
cabin.
narrator have like a book that
Oh,
he's
well,
reading?
I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
We could toss the blade into the woods. I'm not gonna do every option, but let's just go to the cabin.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge.
Rickety.
The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Is the bridge gonna break?
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Go missus.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
Miss us with
The air
that
filled
missus
with the
talk.
mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends.
Hooks.
A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement.
I think walking
You
on this
already
many
have your
chains
weapon.
would be a miserable
Your
experience.
objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement?
I can
don't
already
see
see
a way
myself
down.
tripping and falling on my
All I see
face.
is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. It clearly serves some purpose, but what?
For
Is there
looking.
something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Skeptic and paranoid are a wild combination of
Can we
voices to
please
have.
Stop talking about the mirror. I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy. You step out onto the floor. Or
Door
what should
on
have
chain.
been.
I am actually very curious to see what the door looks like.
Should have been. Yes, unfortunately.
Oh.
You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal.
No floor, no
There's only
door.
a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Nothing's
Whoa.
solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Are we going to be playing the grappling hook level?
Your fall is suddenly,
Ow.
painfully halted
Ow.
as rusty chains pull
Ow.
taut against your skin, their
Ow.
hooks digging into your muscle.
Ow.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be
Ow.
a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Owie.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Owie, ow, ow.
As your eyes
Oh,
adjust to your
jeez.
new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Trying to figure out if she has a head on there. They didn't know how to put a door on a chain wall either. They just made us fall. Oh, bye, Harvey. They just made us fall. They didn't even have the mirror disappear to show us.
Easy now. We don't know.
I
what
was
sort of
imagining,
situation
like,
we're
you know,
dealing with.
bead
We should
curtains?
let
I thought it
her
was going to
make
be
the
something
first
like that,
move.
but it's like
Let
chain
observation
curtains.
give us an advantage.
Does she have a head? Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
Are you mad
The
at me?
hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Top 10 questions to ask someone while dangling from hooks. Are you mad at me?
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
Why don't you narrate that the hooks painlessly unhook from your flesh and you fall?
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically
All our
go away,
joints?
but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
All our joints?
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need.
Every
Maybe
single
they're
one
real,
of
but
our
maybe-
toes?
Maybe we can cut through them. It's worth a try.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
The princess
I don't think
takes a
that's
slow step forward.
A good
As she
apology.
does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening
Oh,
and
her
tearing at
head's
your
in the
flesh,
cage.
your
She's
joints
got a bird cage
screaming
with a head in
agony
it.
As the rusted hooks dig deeper, stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
How did we get so wrapped up so badly?
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Hi, princess.
The body of the
Hi,
princess is
princess.
a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her.
It's
in
just
an
how chains
iron
work.
Cage. The head stares up at you, but
They
says
go to all
nothing,
your joints.
and the
This is what the
chains
youth call
squeeze
chain
ever tighter.
play? Is that a thing? Rope play is a thing, right? Is chain play just an evolution of that? Do they call it rope? I guess they just call it bondage. Why would we swing our blade? You were the one who cut your own head off. You can't be mad at me about that. You didn't even tell me what to do.
Mad at you? I'm not mad at you.
Oh, phew.
I know you didn't have anything to do with that. Not outside of your designated role, of course.
She's not angry.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Huh.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please.
Why do you even have a chain on your neck? That's not holding anything.
We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
You're choosing violence right now. Well, we don't have the option to cut ourselves free anymore. What if we drop the blade?
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am.
Yay?
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward.
Ow.
The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
My limbs.
You give me your implement.
My implement.
See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
Is that what we've done every time? This round?
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
We never had a say, we only had a slay. Gave her the blade every time. I guess that is how it works then. There's so many dialogue options that there's no way if we talk to one of these, she's gonna step forward and then we explode. You're setting me up to fail. Us choosing the same moves isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. I could have thrown away the knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come with it. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin? Thought you were dead. Let's go with that one. You should have I mean, you did want me to take your head, but you should have told me about it.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it.
We could have.
The walls are what the walls are.
Ah!
So give in with me.
Honey refrain.
Yes,
Hello,
it's a
hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. This is a wild part of a game to jump into, but we're suspended by hooks. And we're definitely about to die. We are also super definitely about to go to bed after this, but hello, welcome, and get rated. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a good time. You're playing Xenoblade, like the original one, the first one, the very firstest one. Were you having fun? Did you fight enemies? Did you level up? Did you do a backflip? Did you do a front flip? Did you do a side flip? Is there even such a thing as a side flip? Is it just a cartwheel? It's all the same. It's so bedtime. I mostly just wanted to finish this game tonight so we can start a brand new game next week. Not even definitive edition, Wii version. I think I actually own Xenoblade for the Wii. I think I found it at a used game store once, and I'm like, ooh, I should grab that. And then I never, ever, ever played it. You leveled up so many, went so broken, now you're grinding money for gear. The RPG experience. Gotta kill little guys to get their money to spend on good items so that you can kill bigger guys with the items you buy. Yo, that's so rare. It was a million billion years ago, and I remember because, like, that was the time where people were, like, super resell. I guess it's probably way more expensive now. But, like, people were reselling it for, like, way more than it shoulda. Even if you're not gonna play the Wii copy, you could get so many monies. I gotta go see if I can find it. I gotta see where I store my games. I think I have just, like, a drawer full of old video games somewhere. Somewhere in this abode.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding.
She's being
your
so
lungs
mean to
desperate
us.
for air.
I also have a copy of Earthbound. I need to get that checked to see if it's legit or not. Because that is also apparently something that not so many people have anymore. Earthbound, yeah. A friend got it for me because they know I like that. I don't even own an NES. A friend got it for me because they know I liked that game, and their friend was selling one that they had for, like, super cheap too. Like, they got it for like 20 bucks or something like that. I'm the owner of rare and profitable video games, but because it's just like, oh, this was like a friend of a friend of a friend, like, passed it on to me. I'm like, I don't even know. This might just be like a fake. I don't know if it works. I don't know. I don't have an NES to check. I don't know if it's a legit actual cartridge. It does come with a box, so that's cool. Mostly, like, I just wanted to, even if it doesn't work, I think it would be fun to turn it into like a little, get like a shadow box or one of those things and just kind of like frame it, do one of those things where it's like you make a collage with the game cartridge and the box art and like some cool background stuff. So you can have it be just like an art piece.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Much more fun to do that with like SNES game than it is with a Wii game, I think. But I bet you could make some cool wall decor out of a Xenoblade.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
Me when it's bedtime.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Pop. You're falling. The world is spinning. Ow. Ew. The world is spinning. And then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. Sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Hi, princess. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then... What? Is that us? A shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
Huh? It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. Everybody go clicking that link, please. Go to www.twitch.tv/honeyreef/w.www.com, and you can see the Xenoblades, and you can see the funny games, and you can laugh, and you can do backflips and front flips and side flips. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
Kind of. Oh, we get to talk? I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
Well, it would be nicer if they were within line of sight. Oh, they are. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Look at us go. The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Is that a pun?
Head.
Ha. Head. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Bye. Both hers and yours collapse. Their dance is complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Cold is you make yourself a cup of tea and get a blanket. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You get to keep the cage too, that's nice. Do you like this one? Do I not? I guess... What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Do I not get to ask what you think of this one?
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't. And I believe that is all the pincesses.
You're on a path in the woods.
I believe that is every single princess. We've did it. I think there's still other endings we can get. There's still other, like, parts of certain other scenes for different princesses. But for streaming purposes, I think we have completed this game. We have reached the ending, we have reached the ending, we have reached the ending, we've reached the ending, we've reached every ending, we've met every woman, we've seen every princess. Hi Harvey, what are you doing? You wanna play video games too? Harvey says meow. And so, it is time to go to bed. It is so time to go to bed. It is so time to go to bed. We went way later than we usually do. We went like hour and a half later than supposed to. Hour extra late past bedtime. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I get to sleep in a little bit maybe, as long as my brain do it good. But by beating all of the princesses tonight, it means we can start a new game next week. And I don't know even what we're gonna start. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I know in a couple of days, the Wednesday of the week, 2 days from now, we're gonna play some Egg Squeeze. Squeeze Egg? I think it's called Egg Squeeze. We played some of it during the egg stream when I debuted this new model, and we didn't play all of it. So we're gonna play it now. We're gonna go back to it and we're gonna play it all with this model and we're gonna have a good time and we're gonna squeeze some eggs and we're gonna see what happens the more eggs we squeeze, because that game was fun and cool. I guess next week we'll pick something else for Mondays. I have had a few things that I've wanted to do, but we'll see we'll see what the vibes are like, we'll see what we're feeling. We'll see what we're in the mood for. Whether we want to jump right into a brand new game. Whether we want to do just maybe like a doodle stream in between. Probably not a karaoke stream because we just did one of those the other day. I say the other day, it was like a few weeks ago. But we'll see. I'll figure it out by Friday and we'll put it up when we put this schedule for tonight. For the now, who all up living that we can go raid? We can do a good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Let's go do a B raid. Be playing Mystria. I'll send you all over that away. I'm gonna go do a big old sleeping. I hope you all do the same unless you wanna watch more, in which case you can watch some cool Mystria action on the twitch.tv. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you everybody for hanging. Thank you everybody for staying up late. Thank you everybody for going to sleep. Thank you everybody for chatting and hanging. Thank you for raids. Thank you for fades. Thank you for Gatorades. We'll play more games in the future. But for tonight, it's bedtime. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, 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 good night.